Good morning, folks. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to this strange, weird time of day where we are awake. We have eaten. We have had breakfast. I've felt pretty good. I've been meaning to, for a fucking age and a half now, test doing early streams on the weekends, and I totally forgot to do that yesterday. So I was like, fuck it, let's do it today. Let me. Hang on, I ended up on the wrong tab. And I seen like people talking about great sword stuff, and I was like, I was on leaders stream by accident. How you doing, Jack? Classy, good to see you. Henry, good morning. Elysium, good to see you, do. Okay, you're right there. I can actually see. We were lying on the grass this morning. But Jesus, good to see you too, man. I hope the morning treats you as well. I hope you are up and refreshed and ready. And for the record, even if the poll ties, I've got a backup plan. I gotta fucking fight me. Thank you very much, Jack. I have the last two streams. People haven't redeemed hydrate as much, and I have actually noticed the difference in myself. I'm actually kind of half tempted to tie my hair up because it's actually kind of warm, and it's a little sweaty on the old neck. All right, poll's nearly done. Get your votes in. Last seconds. I think we're at less than 10 seconds on that bad boy. But anyway, yeah. Subnautica was a lot of fun yesterday. I said it on Twitter and I said it on Discord, but I just want to say it again. Thanks for hanging out. Honestly, improved my mood a lot, and this week's been a bit shit for my mood, but yeah. Thanks. That's it. Jams in DMCA. Let's fucking go. It hath been decided. I forgot to turn the bathroom light off. Classic me maneuver, really. Absolutely nailing it. Okay, well, I can't play the music and not start with the song that we always start with, so there we go. Regular hydration, hoarding for an origami redeem? Why not both? Actually, I don't know how you would. I'm assuming. Oh, actually, no. The hydration's on a short enough cooldown that you could totally spend. You could totally hydrate constantly. Oh shit! Maybe I should make the hydration cheaper. I just realized, because it's on like I think a 15 to 20 minute cooldown. It's on a 15 to 20 minute cooldown, and I'm pretty sure you earn something like 220 points an hour. So yeah, maybe I should turn that down. 8 minutes? I thought it was 15 minutes. Yeah, I should probably turn the point cost down. Okay. I'm still learning. I'm still new to this whole Twitch thing, right? Let's start with Brotherman Bill. Brotherman Bill, I don't know if Brotherman Bill is DMCA free. Also, God, I've heard enough Brotherman Bill to last me a lifetime. So I'm okay with not. Huh? Yeah, I'm still talking. Carlene over here like, oh, you gotta change your scene. I'm still talking. I'm not playing the game yet. Anyway, I hope you're having a good morning. Let's get some... Oh wow, I am miles up the screen. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm so not okay yesterday. Let's put me, just there. Ooh. I just remembered something else I forgot. I forgot to turn back on a bunch of the channel point redemptions because I turned them off to just, have less clutter in the old shtick, but Stretch is back on. Hunter SOS back on, Pick a Monster's back on, and Become a Buddy. There we go. Alright, those should have all be active now. Wonder. Hey, there we go. And it counts them all as new. Weird. That's where I find Pretty sure the only guy writes Toilet for Brother Bill is the guy that made it. We got neither the resources nor the want. There's... Technically, if I'm being super goody two-shoes, which I do like to be, even if someone can't enforce the MCA, I would still like to respect their artistic integrity and not play their shit on them. However, by the same token, I do definitely have music in this playlist that is not not pass, 100% guaranteed DMCA free. So I might change that again in the future once I find some more sources of DMCA free music. I actually have Henry. This is a good one. This is a good one for you to know. On Spotify or even on I think YouTube, and I think they're on a couple websites, but there are DMCA free playlists. One of them is called Twitch X Anjuna Beats, and the other one is called Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel Rocks is the one I'd recommend. Twitch X Anjuna Beats is like one Twitch playlist set up, with Anjuna Beats to have a lot of DMCA free songs, and it's all like it's a mishmash of different stuff. Pretzel Rocks is like an entire I think it's also set up for Twitch possibly, but it has, one, I think, a better music library, and two, it breaks it down by genres, so you can actually get like chill playlist, metal playlist, yada yada yada. There's one more called Backing Track, which I think your man Epos Vox set that up, and that's all metal music as well. So that might be your shtick. What happens if it gets claimed? Your VOD get muted. So if copyright music is detected, the VOD will get muted. If it gets muted, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but companies can also come along and file a DMCA claim, and they usually do that through automated means. So, basically they just get mass spammed out, and if you get 3 DMCA strikes, your channel is in danger of being, the whole VOD or just the part with the music. Basically, it just takes it just grabs 5 minutes and basically mutes it pretty much. It's not super accurate, but it does the job for them. It's technically not a DMCA strike, and it's not actually a strike against your channel at all if it gets muted, but it could in future lead to DMCA strike, because the music industry has been basically forwarding on DMCA strikes more in the past few months. Biggest done streaming these days, playing shit like AC/DC. I mean, maybe not. You're rolling a dice pretty much. A DMCA strike is not for things not caught by Twitch. A DMCA strike is just when the company themselves literally go in and notice you have their music and file the strike themselves. They can do that. They can technically do that mid-stream. There have been some stories of folks stream getting taken down midstream for playing DMCA music because a DMCA strike was filed as they were streaming for what they were doing as they were streaming. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's a dice roll. You're calling a dice roll. Like you could get lucky. You could play non-stop 24/7. I'm trying to think of like an aggressively copyrighted song. Non-stop 24/7 WAP. I don't actually know if WAP's aggressively copyrighted, but I'm gonna say it probably is because it's from a big artist. And you might be fine, or you might get DMCA'd. Last month, it's been around 20k views. That small streamer's got any reason to be paranoid? No. Just because he's big. If you're a small streamer, you probably want to be more paranoid because someone with 20k viewers might be able to plead their case or get some community backlash to get their shit back. Twitch won't give Twitch wouldn't give anyone at my size, anyone less than 1,000 viewers, they wouldn't give us the fucking time of day when it came to DMCA strikes. Your channel's just gone, basically. I don't think they'd even bother looking at your requests. It's an eternal struggle. There's an obvious compromise. They don't give a toss. Exactly. Well, it's not. I wouldn't say that it's necessarily Twitch doesn't give a toss, but the music industry also doesn't give a toss. Everyone doesn't give a toss, basically. Everyone who's in a position of power to actually do something doesn't give a toss. Because they're all stupid. Courts wouldn't give the labels today for small cases. Doesn't matter. Won't get to court because they'll just file the DMCAs and Twitch will just take down your channel. Like, they won't ever see court because Twitch will be like, well, whatever. There we go. What I'm just trying to say is, it's a risk. It's a risk. It's a risk. Need to run DMCA first things for like Beat Saber as well. We just don't worry about it, Quasi. Don't. We don't talk about Beat Saber. I delete the VODs after Beat Saber. Yeah, that's that's all. It's mostly anime openings anyway, so it doesn't. It's fine mostly. Let's see. I want to have a nice. Let's have a nice, like, relaxing starter. Oh, damn it. A nice, relaxing starter hunt. Oh, that is only 100. Oh, I thought that was like 200. You know what? 100's fine for that. Let's find a nice, relaxing starter hunt. I think I want to fight Valstrax again. And he's on the Frost Islands. I've not fought him on the Frost Islands, so let's fight him on the Frost Islands. I think I have just about everything. Fine until everything is owned by Sony. Oh, it's Sony. There's like 6 music labels, isn't there? And it's basically, you're basically just going, hey, which of like the 6 music labels am I under? Is that Rampage GL? This is indeed Rampage GL layered to look like the Acnasom GL. The Rampage Gunlance. Sorry, Caroline is showing off to me. The Rampage Gunlance is pretty good, pretty solid. And the ability to layer it, I'm like, yeah. But like, I really like Acnasom fashion, so I have the chance to do Acnasom fashion fully. I'm there, man. Arachnolance would probably be pretty solid against Valstrax as well, but that's fine. Honestly, I could take. Whenever it comes to any GL being Gunlance or anything being meta, I'm just, meta. It is purely a case of optimizing by like maybe 5%. It makes no fucking difference, truly, at the end of the day, unless you are 100% a speedrunner. It makes not a lick of a difference. So I've done the thing again where I've just immediately started running at the fight, forgetting I have like buffs and shit I'm supposed to be using. Oh hells. Okay, let's Valstrax away from Valstrax. Okay, we're good. I don't think he'll follow me this far. I'm surprised with the Acnasom Gunlance. In theory, I really like this little wheel bit on the side. In practice, when I'm actually using it, I don't think it looks as good. I know expert won't see when you're getting knocked around. You have tried not doing that? Well, the trick to not doing that is to not be trying to buff mid-fight. And unfortunately, that's exactly what I was doing, which is generally a big no-no. Plus, with Gunlance, yeah, you're getting knocked around sometimes. It's fine, whatever. I do not claim to be a god gamer, capable of getting hit never. Actually, with Valstrax, honestly, I might be able to try it. Is he? Oh, he's fucking off. God damn it. That little red streak in the sky, man. Boop. Sir. Fun fact, it is not safe. I don't know how I was in that explosion. Fun fact, it is not safe when he lasers. With some monsters, with like El Sharish Valda and some others, you could totally get away with standing behind the starting point of their laser and just constantly attacking forward, because they had like a slight bit of knockback with their lasers. Valstrax, when he lasers, he gets moved back at a fair old speed. So if he does that move, you need some way of blocking or getting out of it. You cannot run into the laser and be safe. Ah, motherfucker. And watch for the camera. The camera going out is your trigger. Yo, oh, that was his backflip. Alright, max potions are done already. Someone, I was watching a bit of, you know, Gunlance DPS tech, and someone was saying, oh, you know, if you're full bursting and wyvern staking, I should say, you might want to consider long Gunlance over normal, because I think it's because long's wyvern stake is a little bit better when you're not hitting weak spots. Or maybe it's the shelling is better when you're not necessarily hitting weak spots. I countered that, but it doesn't count. There we go. I love how silly it is that just a quick Superman dive solves all of your problems. There you go. Yes! Okay, perfect. Do I have the music up? I do. Okay. Going to double check. Gotta sharpen. You gonna move area? No. I was like, oh, he's running across over me, so he's gonna, I don't know, maybe go for one of my cats or something like that. That's what he's gonna do there. And then he just runs past me and uppercut slams back down on top of me. The cheek. The bait. Alright, interesting. The hitbox on that one is really far forward. Sure. Okay. Sure. Gotcha. I'm gonna want to start working on the tail, I think. Oh! I've not seen that before. He went... So he did... What was that? He's got an attack where he aims his wings straight down and fires. Do I need to get that, hun? You're getting it? Okay. He's got an attack where he fires his wings straight down and explodes, you know, the ground beneath you, pretty much. That was... I've never seen him do that attack and combo it. It's usually he does that and then he's done. But that time he shot the ground and then he did the one where he lays his hands down and shoots out in front of him. That was surprising. Because I always thought if I'd gotten through that first attack, I was 100% safe. Oh my god. It's a did I tell you guys this bit? I can't remember if I told you guys this. I cracked cracked my phone screen. First time I've ever actually gotten a glass crack on a phone screen that I can remember. The only phone screen I can remember breaking before this was one where I can remember exactly what it was. We were out in the pub, and Carolina sat in my lap, and it just so happened that I was wearing, you know, the wrong pair of jeans or had something else in my pocket, whatever. But basically, her sitting on my lap put enough pressure on the phone screen, not to break the screen, but to crack the LCD display underneath. So one of the I'm guessing one of the LCD pixels cracked, and it was fine at first. It was just like a little blob, but it turns out once you have like one crack, all of like the visual juice just like leaks out, and it eventually started covering the whole screen, and it was like black ink taking over the whole screen, and it was kind of visible at first, but as more and more of it came out, the screen eventually just turned completely black. Even though it was still technically on and working, you just couldn't see anything through it because it was just black the whole way through. It was weird. Let's gourmet fish this lad. Oh, I hate missing that. Gotcha. I was thinking of maybe swimming? Swinging off of that to go for his tail. But whatever. Come on. I want him down. Yeah, there we go. Bad. Yeah, that's the fire down. So that's the one he followed up last time that I didn't expect. And yeah, look, he didn't follow it up this time either. That's how I'm used to him using that attack. The game has gotten weirdly quiet for anyone else. It's almost like Valstrax. Yeah, Valstrax has stopped making noise. What? Weird. I think it's because he turned around, I guess? Sure, why not? Okay. And sure, Mountie. Let's go. Bop. Good, sir. Good done.
No, I'm getting angry.
I was hoping maybe sometimes if you're lucky, or well, if the hitboxes are just janky enough for you that day. Oh, spin. If the hitboxes are janky enough for you that day, you can slide straight through a monster sometimes with that attack. I'm not imagining it. The sound. There's something off with the sound, right? It's almost like Valstrax's. Oh shit! No, hang on. I think I know what it is. My headphones were on the wrong way. So left sound was in right ear and right sound was in left ear. So everything sounded everything sounded like it was coming from the wrong direction. That's why I was so confused. Bop, come on.
Weapons getting dull.
Think I'll probably fuck it with Might Seed. Might Seed, Gourmet Fish. I kinda like the Gourmet Fish. While wait, what happened? Is there something? Did something funky happen? Or okay, I'll assume it's fine. Oh god! The headphone. Oh, the headphone thingy. Okay. I mean, I thought there was. I thought you were talking about the headphone thingy, and then Elysium posted the fucking druggy monka, and that made me think it was a visual like artifact on the stream or something. That's all it was. Goddamn chat. Coming in into my chat, confusing me. Oh, you heck. Yep. Still gotta work on my counters, man. They're a long way from perfect. And stab. Spin? No! Stab. Spin. There we go. If I'm lucky. Hey, yes! The tail! That's a move that I really like on Gunlance. You can oftentimes slide up under the monster, stick the Gunlance right through the crotch, and end with the worm stake in the tail to get the cut. It's not... It's a little... It's a little tricky. Like, you're kind of rolling dice to get it, but it's very nice when it works. Valstrax can't be too long for the world at this stage, I don't think. Yeah, look, he did it. He comboed it again. Shoot down, then shoot out. Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah. Two of us can play at that game, mother. That's a shame. That's a perfect opening.
You won't know what hit you.
Oh, wow. He is just going for it. Yep. The second I get in.
Now I'm getting
Oh, and the mount. Hey, sure, why not? I was not expecting a mount out of that. That's perfect.
Go for a ride.
No, I fucked. I thought I'd reach the other side. I was very wrong.
Here comes the pain.
And I had so many wire bugs to work with there. We got a forearm break. I think that's the first time I've actually gotten a forearm break on Valstrax. That reminds me, I want to slot Part Breaker into my build. I want to sacrifice a little bit of damage for a little bit of Part Breaker. Let me just eat this fish with it real quick. Don't you worry, not know nothing about Valstrax. You just tapping off? Yeah, he's just gone. Okay, perfect.
I'll be taking this.
Surprisingly, I actually have a few gems of his already. Been quite... First 3 to 4 Valstraxes didn't have tails, even though I cut them all. I've managed to get a tail just about every time, I think. Every time I've cut his tail, it's actually carved into a tail, which is frankly absurd. That's not how drop rates or anything works. And boom. Fucking love this attack, man. And the ring in the ears afterwards. You know what would be amazing? Apex Valstrax. Apex Valstrax. And that attack. But as well, it also has the... It also has the ringing that the Apexes do when they roar. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. Even redder. Oh my god. Just bloodstained Valstrax. Ritual of the night.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Okay, that's actually worth investigating. Hang on. That's actually totally worth investigating. Nah, whatever. I had a feeling I was gonna die there because I was about to stop and fucking mess around with something. I did not realize that before, but it looks like. So I did this attack, right? Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. So I was mashing counter there that whole time. It won't go through. It won't go through until the animation is completely finished, which is pretty interesting. That's good to know. Like, I might have been able to legitimately get it off quicker if I did. If I might have been able to get that counter off if I did this. Like, that would have been quicker than just trying to press left trigger and A to get the counter in the first place from the animation of Ground Splitter. That's okay. Learned. New learning. Always good. I gotta remember to pick up like honey and stuff for my quests. Oh, did he just effed off? God damn it. Oh, do we get to see Sleeping Valstrax? I think I already got a picture of Sleeping Valstrax though. Weird delay on the dive bombs, so you mess up your Superman dives. Better yet, he does the like dive bomb and comes at like rocketing down towards you and then just stops and then just like lags for like a random 0 to 1 seconds and then goes. just pure break the game. He just kind of goes Dah, and then fucking bombs you. I could totally see that happening in multiplayer with lag. Actually, I totally want to try. How could I engineer that scenario if I literally pulled the plug on the game? If I literally pulled the plug on the game, could I engineer that scenario? All right, so $285. Okay, I don't think that was a crit either. Yeah, look at that. He does. Oh, man. Gosharag has left the locale. Gosharag has entered the locale. Gosharag is your cat at the door, indecisively just deciding whether to go in or out or not. There we go.
Piece of cake.
He zips to the other side. Oh, could you imagine? He just goes... Whoop, boom. Although if you Superman, you'll still be fine. Oh, unless he messes up the direction. Oh shit. Also, more of these boys for the board, so we can finally give people their own pegs. That's right. You get a peg, and you get a peg. Everyone gets a peg. Thank you, Kwasi. I gotta make sure the hydrates are like extra decent gulps. Really get the money's worth out of them. Alright, that was not a great hunt, but I'm okay with it. Like, that was a warm-up hunt, whatever. I think it went solidly fine.
Another successful hunt.
And yeah, I wanna slot in Part Breaker. Actually, I don't want to slot in Part Breaker just yet because I'm still doing advanced quests. Had a hard time with the new monsters yesterday. Then I remembered evade window exists. Evade window? Are you dodging straight through shit? I can totally see Valstrax being able to dodge through a lot of Valstrax and stuff because his hitboxes seem really tight. It's been I haven't sat down and put the time in to learn using evade window to dodge, you know, roars and all that kind of stuff yet. I'll do it at some point, but it's like I like using my shield for now. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I got a shield. I can use it. Gather honey. Hey, I finally gathered. I've had that gather honey quest for at least about 30 hunts and have never once completed it. Marcel, broken parts, small monster slaying, large monster hunting. Hello, Andy. That might be a regular, normal piece of buttered toast with no intrinsic, no excessive. This is it. This is the whole stream. It's just me. It's just me forgetting how to speak. Oh, by the way, yeah. Sorry. One second. Give a shout out to Andy and Henry, both wonderful chaps. No hot tub today. I'm afraid we're all out. Fresh out hot tub store was completely out for us. I was gonna say something about aesthetic. I'm a averagely aesthetically pleasing toast on your screen. There we go. I'm gonna do this quest first because I'm way more scared of Teo Kush than I am of Chameleos Rajang. Yeah. I think that Teo Kush quest is gonna be the spook, the maximum spook quest. I wanted to do something else here too, didn't I? Oh yeah, the part breaker. If I was to change shit out for part breaker, excuse the language. The answer is I don't change anything out for part breaker because I don't have the bits. I wonder if the monsters in the advanced quest are stronger than usual. They are. Gaijin Hunter said as much on his Twitter, and based on my experience, I definitely think they are. But apparently the advanced moniker is something that the Monster Hunter dev team that works on Rise and the other portable games, like GU and all that kind of stuff, not the mainline games, but the portable side games, they use advanced as kind of this is a quest that is harder than high rank as a moniker for that. Yeah, that's pretty much guaranteed. And I know this for certain because the difference between normal and advanced Valstrax on a normal Valstrax, you can stand in his laser beam and survive. Advanced, you cannot. It'll take most of your health in normal. It will take all of your health 100% in advanced. Also, Raknikadachi hits like a truck too. That's also surprisingly scary. You know what I could swap out actually. Here's a thought for part breaker. I could lose a teensy bit of crit eye. I could change my chest piece. Guy's gone out for the Deoder Mom. Kills, latent power. Part breaker, that's what we're looking for. Boom. And a chest piece with part breaker is actually the Rathos Mail. Honestly, that's not the worst piece it could have been. Stamina Thief, part breaker. You've got part breaker 1 on you too. Shit. None of these have like an actually decent amount. Fuck mail. Oh, you're not wrong. It does. It has all of your hopes and dreams on it, is what it does. What are the current? Yeah, I don't think I can get rid of. Yeah, no. The one waste piece that from any other set that has 2 points of part breaker on it conflicts with my load shells 1, guard 1, 2 slot waste. So no, that's not changing at all. Do I have the vac mail made? I don't. Oh yeah, because spear tuna don't exist. That's why. And it's just 2 slots though. I feel like let's try something else. Let's try equipment, skills, part breaker. There we go. Part breaker and evade extender. If I can get a something that has at least 1 point of evade extender, and like it would be godly if I could get 2 points of part breaker, I can totally make this work. 2 points of evade extender, tremor res, speed sharpening, part breaker 2, recovery up 1, evade extender max might. I have a feeling if there was something that had both, it would have displayed that first. But I also don't necessarily trust that it would actually do that. I guess this'll... Oh, part breaker 2, speed sharpening, and a 2 slot. That's a candidate right there. That's a legit candidate. Evade extender and diversion. Evade extender 2. Earplugs. Stun res. Latent power. Ice attack. Part breaker 2. I have some solidly okay part breaker ones. This is good enough because it has 1 2 slot. And I know I have exactly 2 things I can get rid of for it. So I lose 1 point to crit boost. And that's it, actually. I lose 1 point of crit boost and maybe 1 point of speed sharpening or satiated or some shit that I don't give a shit about. Excuse the language. But yeah, that works. That's... Yeah, I want to run with this for a while because I want to break some fools. As... Yeah, I don't even lose speed sharpening. Hey, nice. Okay. Change loadouts. Let's save over this. I'm happy to just save that as my main. That works fine. AF for me. Who are we doing? Chameleos? Rajang? Let's take the Rampage Gunlance. Alright. I meant to say, Andy, how you doing, man? I haven't managed to catch you in a bit. I hope things are going well. I hope the life down under is treating you well. I hope the wife's happy, and I hope streams are going well. Bingo. Melting pot. Bubbly dance, leap of faith. That's better than the one we just got, because that is Heartbreaker 2, 2 slots, and a 1 slot, which means I can put in 1 speed sharpening, which counts for the speed sharpening we just had on that other talisman, 2 slots, which means we can put both points of evade extender in this, 2 points of Heartbreaker on it itself, get a free point of Master Mounter, and chuck that point of crit boost back on the mail. That's a damn good talisman. Hot didgeridoos. Like, it's a damn good one by my standards, and my standards are low. Not been too bad. Busy last couple of weeks for sure. Hope you're well too. Shit week. Streams have made a lot. Been the highlight pretty much consistently. Definitely kept my mood and stuff up, and I feel pretty good today as a result too. So I'm doing pretty good, man. Okay. Well, now we need to find. Yeah. Okay. What was it? Part breaker? Yeah. That's weird. I had like I knew where I was going. There we go. Man. That's a freaking good. Like, look at this. Jumping. Speed sharpening. Oh shit, I need another speed sharpening tool. It's fine. And then I can go back up here and toss back on. What was it, crit boost? Yeah, I think I had 2 points crit boost because I've Wex 3, crit I5. That's 75% crit chance. I wonder if I'd be better off technically with. No, I think. Sure, fuck it. We'll go with crit boost. I think honestly, I probably maybe don't want crit boost because, particularly with Gunlance, I'm not super mobile, and actually 100% sticking to weak points isn't easy and isn't even super necessary because shells do mostly blast damage and ignore hit zones. So it doesn't really. It's like it's not that you shouldn't be hitting weak spots with Gunlance by any stretch, but it is less of a problem if you do not hit weak spots compared to, say, dual blades or longsword or something like that. Grinder. Are you fucking kidding me? We're hunting a Great Azuchi. Every single time I have been like, oh, I just need like one super simple decoration to get. Absolutely no bother. This'll be, an easy pickup, right? I'll definitely have the parts for it. Every time it's been, oh, you need a Great Azuchi tail. It's not even gonna take me 5 minutes to kill. Going well. A good hunt, he won't even take 5 minutes to kill. This is not even. Okay, right. I'm fine. Let's not get worked up over something so silly. And hey, it gives us an opportunity to test out this part breaker. 2 points part breaker, honestly, important enough. I could vie for more, but I'm fine with that. I'm generally pretty good at getting most of the breaks anyway. The part breaker is kind of just, I want to explore. Basically, I want to break Valstrax's wings. That's why I have part breaker. I want to explore breaking his wings. Because I don't know if it's possible, but I really want to try it. Great. Azuchi. Prepare for a... Is rollicking a word for like absolutely beating the shit out of something and or someone? I feel like giving him a rollicking is like a solid. It's like a solid British term, I think. Oh, it's a bad day, Azuchi, and it's only gonna get worse. Well, all right, fair. You got one. The cats and dog immediately ruined you. Relic? I always understood that as shouting. Really? Oh, I thought it was a trashing. Oh well. Ooh, messed up the timing on that one. That's all right. All right, fair, Great Azuchi's given me a little more trouble than I was expecting.
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go.
Now I'm getting angry.
Come on, lad. It's funny, I think like his like babby friends, I think they just kind of go down out of sympathy when he falls down. Like I don't. Yo. Did not see that coming.
This is gonna be good.
Let's jump on Rogi.
That's enough.
It should be enough to finish him off, I think. The Azuchi, that is. Alright. This song is cool. Aquatic Ambience. I wish I could have another. I wish I could demonstrate how, like, several versions of the song. It's from the original Donkey Kong Country. It's amazing. Like, I would recommend straight up right now, go to YouTube, look up the original. It's a wonderful bop. And then look up any number of remixes that have been done of it, because it's got. It's one of those songs that, you know, it's so good. It's like Chrono Trigger. It's so good. It's got infinite remixes, all of which tend to be excellent because the bass song is so goddamn excellent. Oh, yeah, that was under 5 minutes. That was a terrible hunt. It was still under 5 minutes. Ooh. This is a Risk of Rain song? Nope, this is Transistor. Risk of Rain is in the playlist, though. 1 and 2. Andy, have you seen Risk of Rain 2? The R. That's an R. Yeah, that's like a lowercase R. Actually, I need to do it this way. That's a lowercase R. Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 VR is singularly the best VR mod and one of the best mods for a game I have ever encountered. It not only does it actually work, like you'd think playing, if you've played Risk of Rain 2, you'd think, man, that's gonna be a nightmare in VR. No, it works really well. And the mod absolutely basically turns the game. It makes you could full on tell me this game was made for VR. That's how good the freaking mod is. Like, it's so good. It's so incredibly good. And it's a fucking blast as well. And yes, okay, I would say if you aren't super confident in your VR legs and resisting nausea, definitely not the first experience I would recommend anyone does in VR. But I definitely recommend giving it a shot at some point. It's really good. Like, it's really, really good. I cannot praise it highly enough. And it works for people who aren't playing VR. That's the best. That's the other best part. Other people don't even need mods. They can just play with you. It's so good. All right, let's go get our speed sharpening. Bye. I'm assuming I got a tail. I actually did not stop and think if I got one at all there, but I'm just going to assume the answer was yes. Are you? The answer was no. The answer was no. All right. stream today. It's great Azuchi hunting. Sure. Everyone's favorite. Let's see if we can get this like even cleaner than last time. How about that? Let's go for an even faster hunt. Alright, Azuchi. Apparently, this is my life now. Just shitting on some shit boys. I don't want to bully great Azuchi. Kind of tempted. I might do an Apex and Ogre after this, actually. No, it was Camelios. It was Camelios and Rajang I was going to do. Advanced Camelios Rajang. That's what... No, yeah. That's exactly what... Oh, look at them having a wee family get-together. Adorable. Alas, here I am. To ruin their family vacation. Oh. There we go. Yeah. he just kind of... His fall over is so dramatic. You practically think he played for... he played football. The sheer drama he infuses into it. Oh! Oh, it was the little boys that got me there. Metroid Prime? Nope. Wait, is this? No, this isn't Metroid Prime. It's in the top left corner. I do fucking love... I actually need to find some music, some remixes or some stuff from Metroid Prime to put in, because I adore the OSTs to Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. I think they're... I mean, my outro music is at Metroid Prime. Like, it's downed... downed Orphean Frigate. Down Frigate Orphean. Or down Space Pirate Frigate. I think it's called Frigate Orphean. But I think the soundtrack is not freaking... I think it's called Down Spice Pirate Frigate or something like that. Didn't realize how similar they were. This is a remix, so... It's the... I can see where you got it from. It's the choir, the chorus of... Oh... Ah... Like, that's very much... That's very much in Metroid Prime. TLA Metroid? You gonna make that... work on that mix? Excuse me, sir. Please no touching the walls. There we go. Right, that was mostly clean. So I'm pretty damn happy with that. It's made. It actually been made already? Oh my god. If you know, if you like have, if you have a video or like a song of that, toss it on Discord. I wouldn't mind having a look at that later. Honey, gotta remember the dang honey. God knows I need enough of it. I think I also need to kill small monsters. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna queue up the Risk of Rain song because I just want to listen to it. I've woken up the past few mornings with just a real strong craving to hear this next song. I swear to God, if we didn't get the tail, we didn't get the tail again, I'm gonna be mad, man. Like, I'm certain we broke every last piece of Azuchi there. What new players maybe want to play now? Good. Excellent. We did not... Oh my god. We did...
These are the available questions.
I'm glad it has that effect. That's like the best effect you can hope for. It's one of the highest compliments you can get as a streamer. I think anyway, is watching you play makes me want to play. Because that means I'm at least playing the game good enough to remind you how fun the game is and can be. Which is... Yeah, it's a good place. It's a good place. Oh, unless you're saying you want to play Metroid Prime now. Because also, I really do want to play Metroid Prime. I've been thinking about finding a way... There is... So... I could play it with... Dolphin Emulator people have made things for the Dolphin Emulator that lets you play games in VR. I don't know how good it is. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's probably not great. But I would be very tempted to play back through Metroid Prime in VR because that'd be a fucking dream come true, frankly. But it wouldn't be. It'd just be. Head straight, I'd need to move everything. I wouldn't be able to, look around. I wouldn't not really. It's something I've wanted to make in VR myself. It was kind of, I started a project at I have it here somewhere. Let me throw it probably somewhere towards the start of the art channel on my Discord. We'll just show it off for a second. No, I know where it is. Posted on Reddit. My profile. There we go. At one point when I was working, something I was working on was this. Drop the Elgato. Drop my face off the screen for a second. Reload this puppy. There we go. This was like a short demonstration I basically was making in Unity. It was stepping stones to what I was making, but it's like a little, in VR, little arm cannon, buttons, shooty gun. Shoots. It basically just shoots different types of bullets at the moment, at different velocities. But it was just, I was just working on like a little proof of concept kind of thing. But the idea behind that was to make a fully functioning arm cannon for Metroid and have like an interactable panel on the side. It's something I still want to do, very much so. But yeah, eventually I would want to make the HUD. I'd want to remake the scanning system more than anything. I'd want to remake the scanning system. That's like a dream for me. I'm talking to the camera as though I'm on camera. But yeah, that's something. I haven't touched it in a couple. When did I post this originally? I feel like I might have broken something. How long ago was that? 8 months ago? Yeah, Jesus, 8 months ago, man. The reason I stopped on this wasn't because I like hit a wall with this or anything. I got sucked into 3D modeling, and that's why that's why it died. I just forgot about it basically. I kind of feel bad now looking back on it. I'm like, I should totally pick that motherfucker back up. That's such a great idea to run with. Hell, I even had there were some fairly enthusiastic folk in the Unity dev thing. When I posted that, there were some fairly enthusiastic folk who were like, hey, here's a goddamn here's your motivation. Here's a goddamn roadmap on how to make it. And I was like, that's really neat. Just make the full game. Yeah, exactly. You go down many rabbit holes doing solo dev? Yeah, very much so. 3D models, shader, train gen. Like I went from, okay, let's make basically what I started. I basically picked up 3D. You know, I haven't done 3D modeling in a bit now because that's obviously gone by the wayside because I'm a piece of shit for jumping down different projects. But you know what? Stop calling myself a piece of shit. Don't ever call yourself a piece of shit. It's not healthy. It's not helpful. Like, that's the good old fashioned self-deprecation just coming through. I'm calling myself out because honestly, like, that's how I think that's part of how you combat those kind of bad habits, is you straight up call yourself out on it. It helps when you're just non-stop talking on a stream. It's easy to straight up call myself out on something when I have a constant stream of consciousness, basically. Great Izu. This is hunt number 3, Artemis, because I need 1 tail for 1 speed sharpening gem. It's very much animal abuse. I wouldn't even look at the times, but we've basically been doing 2 3-minute hunts. This is the 3rd one now. I went on a bit of a tangent though, so this hunt is 5 minutes now. But yeah, I started out working on that little arm cannon prototype. Then I was like, oh cool, I'll learn like some bare minimum 3D modeling, just learn some like small, low poly 3D modeling stuff. And I'll make like my own little arm cannon with my own little panel kind of thing on it, and just make it simple. Maybe do a small bit of animation or something like that. And that led down a road of making, eventually led down to me making fully rigged V-tubing models. Not good ones, mind, but still fully functional V-tubing models. And like, you know, terrain. I didn't get down terrain gen, but I did get deep into shaders, of course, because shaders are an amazing rabbit hole. Procedural texture generation. All of it. And then Monster Hunter Rise came out, and I haven't done anything since. And now I've been really hard on the streaming now. I swear, if you just hired me to your company as a guy to do things, man who do things, just whatever's needed, I probably do great. Just give me a million things to learn. You know, you just need to find and do and learn shit. That's your job title. I probably do incredibly well because I like finding and learning and doing shit. Toasty, I did it. You found a group of hunters to hunt with online that weren't terrible, and it was us. I can't remember if you were the one that was having trouble with online hunts. But what is it? And congratulations, Echo. Hey, good timing, Crossing. There's a natural cadence once you get into remembering to drink water. There's a natural cadence, especially when you're streaming, to just remembering to drink fucking water. Oh, the orb! Oh, good shit. The Ibushi orb, isn't it? And 2. Nice. Congrats. May your build be wonderful and everything you dreamed of and worth the time and effort put in. Hopefully. Hopefully I get a fucking tail. Now I have skis. Oh, Echo, check out the fucking... I was basically just saying with this set, I was like, oh, I want to slot in like 2 points of part breaker or something. Not, you know, just a little bit because I want to try and break specifically Valstrax's wing. I swear. There's a tail. God. Oh my god. I should have. Oh. I have the Narwa Ibushi set with Great Luck for this exact reason. I have it to farm Izuchi Tails, and I completely forgot about it. I feel stupid. But anyway, to get back to my previous point, is a sentence I say very regularly. I was going through my set, and I was like, oh hey, I want to put 2 points of Part Breaker into the set. And I was like, well, you know, I got 1 spare jewel on this thing. I got a crit boost jewel on this I can get rid of. And then I just need to find Part Breaker on a talisman, or maybe swap out the Narcooman or something. And I went through my talismans, basically found one that had a 2-slot, 2 Part Breaker and speed sharpening. And I was like, oh, okay, I can drop the crit boost and put on this talisman. And then put on another one point of evade extender on the talisman, and point of evade extender on the armor, and then I have back my 2 evade extender Jiminy Jew. And then I went and checked my melding, and we had this beast: 2 Part Breaker, 1 Monster Monter, 2 slots, and a 1 slot, which is just like exactly the thing. Like the Master Mounter is like whatever. But everything else is like exactly what I wanted when I needed it. I know it's not the greatest, like the absolute 10 out of 10 god tier DPS meta changing talisman, but it's exactly what I wanted when I needed it. On my Teo DBs, I got blast attack slotted in with a talisman that has 2 blast, 2 hunger res, 3 times a 1 slot, so I get 3 speed sharpening to a... Nice. The meta. I gotta come up with a good meta voice. I gotta match the leader's movie voice with a solid meta voice. Okay, that's all of that slotted. That's pretty much exactly what I want for my main loadout for now. Let me attempt to... I go to those increased capture reward gloves. I believe they're pretty good, but I don't know that they are better than the Ibushi armor, than the Great Luck you can get with the Ibushi armor. Or the Ibushi Narba armor. Although you could possibly get both, if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not too wrong. Because the Ibushi Narwa armor is... fucking... yeah, if you equipped... so you'd need 4 points of this. Storm Soul... yeah, 4-piece Ibushi. That's exactly it, Artemis. You knew it already. If you put 4 pieces of one of these sets on, not a mix, but 4 pieces of one of them, and then the gloves, you would have both the increased capture rewards from the gloves and the Great Luck from the Narva or Ibushi armor. Now you would also have a hodgepodge of other skills that maybe you don't necessarily want, but yeah, we're not fussed. You got a talisman for that. You're grounded. Right. Now that I've sufficiently smoothed my brain with repeated Great Izuchi hunts, and will no doubt regret horribly the lack of skill with which I will bring into an actually hard hunt. Let's go do Chameleos Rajang.
Good luck out there.
Great Izu hunt. Well, you know, if I want to do it, if I want to spend the minimal amount of time doing it, it's good to have skills. Which I did want. 2 evade window, 2 a time, 2 and a 1. That's nice. That's pretty nice. For me, I want the god one is like the god Gunlance talisman is just like, I don't even know if it's possible. It might not be possible, but it's like 2 artillery, 1 load shell, and 1 2 slot. Like, I have a feeling both load shell and artillery are like the highest tier of rare skills, which is annoying as heck. But and probably, you know, it's going to be really hard to get like 2 full points of it, because I've literally gotten rarity 7 jewels with 1 point of load shell and nothing. I've gotten multiple talismans with 1 point of load shell and nothing. So I have a feeling that what I want, like, I have a feeling 2 artillery and 1 load shell, that alone is probably not even, possibly not even possible. But I do really want it. I think I need to kind of settle for like the evade extender, couple points of evade extender and speed sharpening, or maybe some attack on a. I think that's going to be the godly Gunlance one that I get. Let's go for Chameleos first, because I'm a little less confident on Chameleos. I meant to play a song. God damn it, Andy. Didn't remind me. How dare you? I might just play the Risk of Rain, the song from Risk of Rain. Remind me when this song finishes, or if I just put Spotify up and I just rest her there. Yeah, okay, that'll do. How dare you, Andy? But it's okay. We got Hollow Knight in return. It's not like we had bad songs in the meantime. This Chameleos is not down here. Let's go for Chameleos first, because I'm more confident in my ability to not cart to Rajang. I'm so sorry. How dare. How dare. This is part of... I learned a new mining route, and this is part of it here. Just going up this way. Chameleos. You alright there? Having a good lick? Oh, is he not roaring? Is that not how we start fights normally? There you are. I've actually not fought Chameleos since he was released. I have no clue.
I'ma punch you full of holes.
Very sneaky Chameleos. No one noticed. I'm sure. Oh, the double slap.
I'm bringing the heat.
Nobody ever expects the double slap quisition. Hey, Dragon Mage, how you doing, man? Good afternoon now at this stage. That was a terrible... I shouldn't try and counter that, because I know he's going to hit twice anyway, so I can't counter it. Damn it, this song's a banger too. Motherfucker. I think that move on Chameleos is just posturing, right?
This is the end.
Like when he does that stomp, 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 stomp. He's not actually about to attack or anything. Ooh. I can't believe I forgot about it. I'm sorry. I've let you down. How could I have done this? I've ruined everything. This one's a Wagner, so I can't scap this. I can't skippity bop bop shoot out this one either. I'm afraid. Hi, Mr. Chameleos.
Chase to death.
And yeah, he's away. Gonna lurk for well? No worries, Echo. Have a wonderful lurk.
This needs supply.
Uni. There we go. Seeds, please and thank. There we go. Trying to land exactly just that for a while now. That Cham might pose a bigger threat than the 10 Great Azuchis. I think that's a... I think 10 Great Azuchis at once wouldn't even be as scary as one Chameleos, frankly. Oh shit! Oh shit! I totally forgot about the whole, you know, poison mechanic. That's fine. I can take that hit. Ah, somehow didn't get hit by that. I'll take it. Oh hey, I wonder where Chameleos is. Sure be a shame if there was some kind of floating explosive coming at his side. secret bomber buff from the bomber Palico. Oh, that reminds me, after this hunt, remind me to swap out the cat and dog to Classy's here, so Classy gets in. Yeah. And Echo, I think, maybe? Whatever pupper's available. Oh, that attack is so delayed. Ooh, ooh. Wasn't Echo the buff princess? No, that's Pewphoria. That's the glory of Pewphoria. There we go. Let's go for the Hornbreak, actually. It actually makes this fight easier, so I think it makes more sense to go for it. I'm amazed I haven't broken it already with, given I have Partbreaker too. There we go. I was like, it's gotta be soon, right? No, go Whaley's on the Vine. You're a bop too, but we said we're playing the fucking Risk of Rain song 8 songs ago. There we go. No more horny. Knew it'd be this one. It's always this one. It's a fucking shit. It's so good.
You're my best pal.
If I could make one complaint about this song, it's that on this version, the OST version, the outro kind of goes a bit long. I'd honestly rather it followed the way the game does and kind of naturally lead into a secondary loop. Ozzy! Oh wow, he's nearly dead already.
This should fix it.
Ah, okay, I've been... I was like... rioting? I don't know. I couldn't come up with a good one. Hey, Sally. Happy Sunday. Good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. We'll stretch after we kill this Chameleos, but before we fight the Rajang, okay? Because stretch is needed. Ahoy. Okay, we're good.
I'ma punch you full of holes.
I think this should be in place. Yes! Perfect. You cannot get a better tail position on that than that. Also, dear Christ, I'm pretty sure I've been hitting this tail for like 90% of this hunt. And he just won't give it to me. Shit. Okay, that's spooky.
This is the end. I knew I could count on you.
Fucker.
That's one.
Oh, it's a baby Chameleos too. This was my tail. Son of a bitch.
I'll be taking this.
Anyway. let me quickly. I just realized I can totally just listen to this song while I'm stretching, so that's fine. All right, now for Rajang. I'm very happy with how that Chameleos fight went. Very happy with that. I think that was pretty solid all around. Right, back in just a moment, folks. If you've been sitting there in a bit of a while, maybe it might be kind of a good idea to have a wee bit of a stretch. I'm about to go do that myself. Also refill up my water because I have been chewing through it today. So yeah, back in just a moment. Okay, back. The thing I think I love most about that song, right, is that end bit there, that final verse, chorus, that final chorus the solo, the guitar solo that's playing over it. I swear you can practically feel the guitarist just having a fucking great time on it. And that's honestly what gets me with that song every time. Alright. This, for some reason, this wall, I repeatedly try and run up this exact wall, and it's the same every time. It's an absolute pain. Rajang has also moved back to the area from which I just came. Right. Let's give him what we gave to Camelios. It's on a gourmet fish. Yes! Perfect. That's about as good an opening as one could hope for. Ooh, interesting. Can I not counter that? Is that just how that is?
My buddy's the best. Something's coming!
What the flip? Did I just bounce? Did I just bounce on the heckin' on the blast dash slam? I thought that was. Oh, okay, weird. That's news.
This is the end!
Not something I expected. There we go. Angie, thank you very much. Let's try and get our
Let's go for a ride!
wall slam. And yes, perfect. Got Angie now, the last one.
See ya!
Now let's introduce
This is gonna be
Mr. Raj. Probably won't be able to get another attack in here. No, okay, Mounted Punisher. There we go. Let me down at your earliest convenience.
you're done for!
Damn. Kinda wish you hadn't knocked him quite so far, but that's alright. Not the end of the world. Shame I didn't hit the tail there. Not a lot I can do for that. I think I can just, yeah. Not ideal.
Be careful! Doing great!
There we go. That's good. Hey, Flame. Yeah, I felt like an early stream today. Early impromptu Saturday stream. I would also like to point out this is my 4th day streaming in a row this week, which is, it's been a long time since I managed to do 4 days in a row. Long time since I managed to do 4 days in a row. So I'm pretty didgeridoo happy with that. There was something I wanted to say about something I did against Rajang there, and I've forgotten it completely now. There was something that didn't work quite right, or not how I wanted it to go, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was gonna... Wasn't sure if he was going to... Roar not there. That didn't hit me? Oh, that's a shame. That's a waste of a Wirebug counter. Hey, there's the tail. Hello, no. Good morning. Bon matin. How does the day treat thee?
Now I'm getting angry.
Actually, yeah, it's not morning anymore. Damn it. It wasn't bon matin. What the... Oh, the flash bomb.
Something's coming.
1 hour work? Just an hour? What are you doing calling in for only 1 hour? Yes! Oh! There's few things in this game that are more satisfying than landing that exact hit on Rajang. Young lads, aye, okay. That makes perfect sense, actually. That's pretty damn reasonable as reasons to be working go.
Damn it.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man. If he didn't do that, that was like the one attack he could have done that would have hit me as I was hopping away. And he's sculling. Oh, that was so close to a perfect hunt. Oh well. Like I was what's the word? I was pushing my luck. I was pushing my luck because I thought I could just do one quick hop. I thought I could do one quick hop, put away the lance, heal, put away the gun lance and heal. He just happened to do the one move that would hop directly on top of where I was going. No! Don't you dare. He's running. That mother chubber.
Out of here.
Mildly classified? That's good to hear, man. You got it working A-okay? And is it worth the goddamn hassle?
Here comes the pain.
Oh, come on. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been a nice way to finish the hunt. Cut him off, and absolutely annihilate him. The playlist is on fire today. I mean, it's the same playlist I would use. I don't have another stream playlist that I use anyway regularly. Of course he'd roar. Of course he'd roar and knock me off a ledge, breaking my guard, hitting me. He's gonna cart me. He's gonna fucking cart me at this rate. Watch it. Watch. He's just gonna turn around and be like, by the way, you're dead now. And they'll do it again. Game, yes. Does it take away from the experience? Yes. Should the days get you? Oh yeah, no, it's not an excuse. It's just you know, it'd be worse if you went through all that effort and then it turned out the game was just garbage. as well, or like it just didn't work well at all, even with all that. We were so close. Oh, that was gonna be like a sub 20-minute hunt if I hadn't guarded, man. Still, that's not for an advanced quest. You know, that's I'm perfectly happy with that. That's a good quest. That's a fine quest. How do you feel about Chameleos as a monster? Surprisingly not as threatening as I expect. I think his design's pretty neat. I think his fights are super unique. I think he's pretty cool, but he needs a little more threat to him. Just the music. Oh, it's Keiichi apologies for this pronunciation. Keiichi Okabe is composing for it again, is he? I'm assuming they probably brought the lady with the nice voice and the pretty name. Damn it. I'm assuming she's doing it because I'm guessing they're just redoing the original soundtrack, and I'm pretty sure both of those did work on the original soundtrack for the original Nier. What do we get? No gems. Pale. Oh, we got loads of those. Okay, that's grand. This is one of those songs that's, you know, technically not DMCA free, but is unlikely to actually get like hit. So I'm like, I think it's okay to play it. Like, it's okay enough to play it, but I'm still kind of risking it. Keiichi Okabe, yeah, what a dude, what a composer. I can't wait to see like he's one of those composers you find, one of those musicians you find and you're like, okay, I'm watching your career from now on with great interest. Same as Chris Cordento or Darren Korb for Supergiant Games. Like, but without even paying attention to necessarily the games they've been working on, just had my eye on them, being like, okay, you know, I'm interested to see what you're putting out. I want this Toby Kadachi Rampage, even if especially because it's low rank. Let's see, we'll toss Euphoria in the mix here. And Talia can go Ash and Moose. I think that's a solid setup. And I can change my cats real quick here too. Music was what initially put you off. DQXI Symphony, like what the fuck? Ah, okay. That's, to me, I absolutely adored it from the get-go. Let's put on Kwasi and the Palamute. Echo. There we go. Haven't taken Echo out for a run in a while. Gear. Nah, that's alright. Now we're still doing the advanced quest, so I'm gonna stick. I think I'm gonna stick to the same build for now, because I know it's a solid build to take on everything advanced. I kind of want to swap to a different. I kind of want to try out some wide Gunlance for a little bit after this. See how I do. So my trigger for realizing the lottery's on is seeing this cat doing the hula dance. That there. Because I only ever noticed her doing that when the lottery's on. It turns out I was just wrong. Oh well. Don't get long with 8-bit, 6-bit types of music. The soundtracks will turn off. Okay, that's fair. I can see, for me, 8 and 16-bit is definitely one of those things where it's like, I love low-bit music because I grew up with like NES and SNES, and I had Mario, and I adored all the music from all of that. But it's definitely one of those things where if I listen to, say, there's a band that does like totally chiptune music. Not Chipsel. Also, Chipsel isn't a band. Chipsel's one person. There's a total chiptune band, and I like their music. But once I've listened to it like a couple times, they did the soundtrack for the Scott Pilgrim game. But I liked their music, and then I listened to it a bunch, and I was like, wow, I'm so fucking tired of beeps and boops. Beepity bops, skippity wows. What the hell, leader? Yo! Oh, that's amazing. Anamanaguchi, thank you, Flame. Thank you, Anamanaguchi. That's exactly what I was talking about. Leader, how does one acquire set emote? How does one? It doesn't seem to be on my list for me. That's pretty excellent though. And leader, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing fine on this Sunday afternoon. Let me get a shout out for the wonderful field team leader there. And how you doing? Good morning, hey, and Ghosty as well. I say morning. It is 1 o'clock now. Shout out for hey, and shout out for the wonderful Ghosty who was playing Resident Evil 8, and I missed all of it. 8 p.m. here, doesn't matter. We go off my time. Doesn't matter. We go off my time. You get my. This is a. We don't bow to other time zones here. We pretend like nowhere else exists and everyone's in Ireland. Okay, good evening, Ghosty. I hope it's good. I hope you but not leader. Leader gets a good morning. What does music sound like? Something from Cyberpunk? Doesn't seem to fit. This is top left of the screen. This is from Katana Zero's soundtrack. This is from Katana Zero's soundtrack. If everyone were in Ireland, then we'd all be Irish. That'd be great. Think about how much how amazing things would be. Think about how amazing things. The meta. I've left for Tuesday. I'm pointing, Leah. This is my left. I do it every time, cause like it's there on it's on my left, right? It's there on that screen on the top left of like the stream, on the view, and on like if it was on my screen in front of you, it'd be on this side. The camera doesn't work like that. I fucking love Katana Zero, man. Do you have any idea what the crack is with the free DLC for it? Because there's supposed to be like an update to it that's been in the works for ages. I think it just basically ended up blowing out of proportion to what it was originally supposed to be. But I've been waiting for that DLC for a while now, man. Platformer that let you turn back time? No. You're thinking of Braid, I think. Katana Zero was a very, very stylish mix. It was time-based, so you're not far off. Braid. You're not too far off because Katana Zero was timeish, but basically Katana Zero was, one hit kills you, very short levels, but you can slow time. You can slow it and deflect bullets and stuff like that, and you're a katana dude in a bathrobe. And it's kind of a mix between it's side on Hotline Miami. It's a mix between Hotline Miami and like would you say Super Hot? I don't think I'd really go say Super Hot. That's tomorrow on stream. Seems to be working nicely. Hey, hope it works well for you. For anyone who streams, I was mentioning this to Hey yesterday because I asked, but it's super easy to get closed captions for your stream. Just Google cloud closed captions rat with a compiler, And you will find the GitHub with a plugin for OBS for a very easy way to have closed captioning on your streams. You just plug it into OBS, minimal setup, boom, captions. Congratulations, you've made someone's life a little bit easier.
You're my best
Ooh.
pal.
So anyway, Teo still terrifies me. Nothing has changed. Bought that game for like $5 on Switch. Never played it more than 10 minutes. It's a really good game. It's totally worth it. I think I played through it in 1 or 2 streams. I really like that, and the soundtrack, just adore it. I was in that hitbox. Are you having a giggle? Like I know Dave loved it too. Yeah, and Tree Dog played it as well. I'm pretty sure, and I'm pretty sure Tree Dog really liked it. And I bought it for a friend for, I think, last Christmas, and they really liked it. And I've recommended it to a few other people. It's a good game. It's like a really good game, and it's super short. So like you can bash it out in one day. Like it's short and sweet, challenging, cool mechanics, great name. What was that hitbox? The way I think I know what happened. Basically, when I was flying over him, when I decided to go down, I should have left it a little longer, but I basically went down in front of his mouth as he was breathing flame. It still didn't look like it hit me, I think, but I can see where the game was coming from, if I were to be fair. Officers detention and the like. I got together with my parents, my sister.
Time for some sharpening.
So they got to see the beer screen for whenever. Thing is, I have an enter as a transition. Oh, nice. Very nice. What's your BRB screen? Is it something interesting, or is it at least safe for the family? Okay, Teo. Close screen cap. Hey. Teo's been my go-to elder to fight in Rise. I feel like he's got just the right mix of pure threat and a fun fight. And that pause wipe. That pause wipe. Oh. That pause wipe is absolutely one of the hardest fucking things to do in this whole game. Oh god, if I that's one of those moves where I pretty much need Evade Extender to deal with that move alone. Let's make a push-up. I'm a little afraid of sitting on this much health. Yeah, I was a little afraid of the hitbox there. I was a little uncertain of it because of prior experience. Yo! Quasi and Echo with the beautiful knockdown. See if we can get that tail. No. Okay. Back to the head. Teo and Apex and Ogre. Make sure, for the love of God, double check that you have motherfucking Thunder Resist, because that was my problem with Apex. I went into him with -13 Thunder Resist and just didn't realize it. Apparently I got him. He absolutely annihilated me. Apparently I got to skull him a couple times, but I didn't even notice it because the fights were that fucking harsh. Okay. What's my build? Rampage. We can have a look at it after the hunt. Generally speaking, my builds, depending on your skill level, someone else's build is never going to be super useful to you. Not necessarily. But the gist of it is Evade Extender 2, Wex 3, Rampage Gunlance, Basil Gear, pretty much.
Okay, you shouldn't have ticked me off.
And welcome in, Olawap.
Getting away.
Can I go? You wish... Wait, I love how completely out of context just tangent. It literally occurred to me at the time, like right as I ended the stream. It was as out of context for you as it was for me, because I was like, oh yeah, you're in the training room. I would like to learn this detail about the lance now. Like that's all it was. That's all it was. But it was about what I expected. I expect Gunlance to be higher on the damage values, especially compared to Lance. But again, hitting the training dummy doesn't fucking like it's such a void. It's such a void of nothingness in terms of actual damage, fight damage info. But it's the only way currently. It's the only test method I currently have that I can repeat and have against one of the things. Why am I running from Kushala? Because Teo is the first monster I want to kill in this hunt. I have to hunt both of them because it's the advanced quest for it, and I don't want to split my time between them in case they, they'll get less exhausted, they'll regen some health if they go to sleep, that kind of stuff.
You're my best pal.
Plus, Teo's the one I'm more scared of between the two of them, and if I'm gonna feint in this hunt, I want to feint early to Teo rather than kill Kushala, spend 10 minutes killing Kushala, and then go hunt Teo and just lose the whole hunt. First time I did this mission, Valstrax is an invader. Oh, I haven't had a Valstrax invade yet, and I want to see it, man. Ugh. Rated YGL. Honestly, the Rampage Gunlance kind of just shits on everything. It's honestly probably the best. I think the Arachna Gunlance beats it in some cases for normal, but for both, I think. For long, definitely, it's the best Gunlance. Obviously, with the caveat that we're talking. I need to address the meta. I need to address the meta in the room. But any talk of this Gunlance being the best Gunlance, it's better by like a couple percent in total damage numbers compared to other top tier, other end of tree Gunlances. If you're speedrunning, that amount of damage isn't going to make it. If you're not speedrunning, that damage isn't going to make a difference to you. Use what's cool. Use what you like. I need to get that out. I like to know. And the layered. The layered for the Rampage makes it absolutely worthwhile. I'm not sure with wide if the Rampage Gunlance will be the winner, because I think there's some solid wide Gunlances. Like, I think maybe the Tigrex Gunlance is wide, and that might be a great contender as well. Yes! Perfect. Nice job. Doing good field. Nice weekend. The same values due to nature of how... With Lance, you're most likely to hit with the same values, nature of how the weapon works, and how much uptime you can get with blocking. Exactly. If anything, leader, the dummy test is almost more indicative of Lance damage than it would be of gun Lance damage, because in gun Lance you're just full bursting over and over and over and over, which isn't realistic. You're not going to do that. You're not going to get away with that against most monsters for a minute straight on any hunt. Whereas on Lance, the idea of poking the monster in the head for a minute straight is actually kind of realistic. Again, not super realistic, but more than Gunlance fucking slapping. Fight is so much fun. Poke shell, charge shell, mistake, guard reload during your poke shell. Yeah, I was saying it just before this hunt. I do really want to go back. I want to start learning wide again. It's hard to do it on stream because I don't like losing. That lance disc, I didn't think. I thought that was a I felt like that was a compliment to the lance. Lance can consistently keep up attacks and hit one spot on the monster. I feel like that. I really feel like that was a compliment. That's always been my idea of what the strengths of Lance are. Okay. Also, hang on. Ashfall, welcome on in as well. Sorry, I didn't catch you there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That happens sometimes. When you decide, hey, I didn't think it reached behind them. I was certain I've done that before. Oh, that's a shame. Oh man, okay. His kettle, I call that a kettle attack, but his kettle downwards. I was certain the flames didn't reach as far back as his tail. Maybe I was a little closer than I thought I was there. That could be part of my problem. It's a kettle. It's kettle. It's called a kettle. The downward flame breath attack is called a kettle because Alatreon did a downward flame or ice attack a lot, and he sounded like a kettle when he was doing it. So it just kind of, between me, Threep and Fraxes, when we were hunting Fatalis, we needed a quick call out for Fatalis doing his down breath attack because it's one of Fatalis' most dangerous attacks. So it became kettle. That's the story behind that.
Say goodbye.
Shite. I haven't buffed up, which is honestly just stupid on my part. Yeah, that was risky. I knew it from the second he started breathing. Hello, Mr. What was that? Mr. Rogi? Excuse me. Just one moment here. It's very important. Oh. Did Rogi just kill him?
Nothing personal.
Wait, are these Rogi or Jaggy? These are Jaggy. Jaggy fucking slaps the hunter out of the way. Stand back. I got this motherfucker. Wow. Fucking. The sheer... I gotta carve this Jagia and mount its testicles on a freaking wall, because the sheer balls on that motherfucker to do that. That's good though. One card to Teo. I'd rather have not carded, but one card to Teo is... It's about my average. Why? What else are you gonna mount? Isn't Jaggy the female? I have no clue. His fucking head? Oh, well, useless. What's the head? Let's fish ourselves up. Gourmet fish. Folks who might not know, and I'm sure most of you do, but for anyone who might not know, get some fish, toss them in the meal prep. What's the name of the meal prep thing? It's like the cook food thing, not the actual dango eating, but the other option. Toss some fish in that. Gives you out gourmet fish. Gourmet fish, godlike. Motley mix. There we go. just realized one, my stamina. Hang on. Oh, fuck you. Good shot. Was I imagining that, or did he like his super breath? Did he like actually angle that to get me? And the only reason I didn't die there is because there was a rock in front. Go. Oh, mother. Ooh. I kept the shield up because I wasn't 100% confident. The rock truly is. Oh, hello, Almadron. The rock truly is the MVP. I heard an interesting anecdote recently about the rock's role in Moana as the demigod guy. I can't remember his name now, but I heard an interesting bit about it. Apparently, the composer of that song, when the composer of Moana, when he heard that The Rock was going to be playing the part of that demigod, he wrote the song "You're Welcome," because he specifically went, "Oh, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson is playing this part. I guarantee he can make this song. He can sing this song, and you'll think he's the good guy of the song, even though it's very much a very arrogant, self grandiose kind of song." He was like, "The Rock will make this sound good. He'll make it sound humble and nice, even though it's clearly such an incredibly arrogant song." I thought that was a lovely bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Love that song. It's a great song. It's an absolute tune.
You're my best pal.
Ooh. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Bullet. Good time to remind folks, if you're watching and enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a follow. I try and stream at least 3 times a week. Bit of Monster Hunter, bit of VR video games, and some roguelikes as well. And one day we will have a VR monster hunting roguelike, and I will never play anything else again. Okay, he didn't track me that time, or he was going for one of the dogs. Or going for one of my buddies. Boom. Perfect. I gotta say, these hunts this morning have been going really well. Is this what getting up early and, like, being awake does for your hunts? Because this is wonderful. Alright. Yeah, sure, I'll take a wing. There's something very disappointing about that sound. The ding of a hitting a bad spot. Yo! Oh, nice. Great knockdown. Now that you enjoyed the hunts, they'll surely go downhill by some random BS. We'll decide to hunt nothing but Apex Zinogre. I'll forget, oh yeah, I need Thunder Res, and we'll just die to Apex Zinogre for 3 hours. I should have reloaded first, but that's alright. Doesn't matter. Hey! Oh, just over 20 minutes. Again! Oh. If I had not carded, again, like the Camelios Rajang one, if I'd not carded, we would have been just at about 20 minutes. I would have been really happy with that. I'm still really happy with it. Those were great hunts. I really like these advanced. Like they're the right amount of. They they switch on, they flick on that switch of like, oh shit, these fuckers are dangerous. I need to hunt good. I can't be lazy. I gotta be firing on all cylinders for these advanced quests, and it's a great feeling. I feel like the Albatron was tasting the Tigrex. Oh, I think he was. Look, they're having a little party over there. This song here. Okay, opinion from chat. I like this song, but should it stay in the stream playlist? Because I have a feeling it's not something everyone will like, and it's also not particularly chill. As it is, it's pretty heavy. Yes, it should be taken out. Stay in. It should stay. Okay. I've heard the song doesn't fit. Yeah, it doesn't fit. Maybe I should probably rejig my playlist and make like a purely chill playlist, and that'll go well with Monster Hunter and stuff like that. And then the one with just like all the songs I like. New 7-star quest. I said I was gonna fight Apex Zin. No? Oh, okay. Not the one I was thinking of, so I have to beat this one. This looks like a good quest. Okay, let's do this. It's not chill, but love drop. I do really like it. I thought this was going to be the other one. I'm sure you know what the other one is. I'm looking. This looks wonderful. This hunt. Am I clearing all HR quests? Probably, yeah. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to having them all cleared. I think I'm only missing this one that's yet to be unlocked, and 2 of Utsushi's quests. Yeah, 2 of Utsushi's challenges, and these should be fine. Is this the first hidden quest? I believe it is, yes. Proof of power. Hot-blooded novice hunter. I am pumped. Now that I'm a hunter, I can't wait to see some action. And this quest is exactly the type of action I'm looking for. What do you say, hunter? Think you best all 3 of these bad boys? Have fun? Oh shit! Infernal Springs too. I had a little bit. Excuse me. I had a little bit of a spoiler. Just a touch. Just a wee tickle of a spoiler in seeing this area. I haven't seen much of it, but I'm excited. Sorry, I'm just double checking that I have everything right. Power. Last ones are hard but fun. That's exactly what I want to see. Another one solo with GS in 16 minutes? Dude, that's a fucking excellent time.
Where have you been? Lies the home of all world.
Does this place have its own soundtrack?
Granting life and death, evil bathing in it.
Because if it is, we're pausing the music.
Fate will be determined here in its endless ebb and flow.
Does it have its own unique sound? I feel like we get Spirit Bird straight out the gate. Holy Christ. Okay, I gotta swap to the game music for this. It does have its own music. This really reminds me of Sekiro. Like obviously it's a style, but it really reminds me of the Waterfall Palace place. Yo. Yeah, like real strong Sekiro vibes. Admittedly, it's just that kind of style, but even beyond it being a similar style, it's also the waterfalls and everything. The monk areas. The monk areas? The monk areas. Let's go. Diablos. Rathalos. Hi. I forgot to buff. No, I didn't. Where the centipede. Okay, yeah. I was thinking of that too. I was thinking of that first, especially with the pinwheels, because of your friend that wants pinwheels. Ooh, okay. This is gonna be good. You should play Sekiro. I've been wanting to like do a replay of Sekiro for honestly since I finished Sekiro. Since I got the demon ending and the regular ending, I've been wanting to go back and get the good ending, or the what's the name of the ending, where the one that has the most steps to it, because I had 95% of the steps completed to get that ending on my first playthrough, and I just messed it up. Purification, there we go. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Any of these like multiple monsters in one arena hunts are just insanity. Ready your healing items. Fucking, I should have brought the ingredients for more max potions. There we go. I said Neo. You know what? Neo, I didn't play Neo, but you're probably 100% right. In fact, I know you're 100% right. I've seen enough of Dave playing Neo. But for me, Sekiro, because I played Sekiro, was the first one in my head. Are you shitting me? Rathalos? Get your shit together, Rathalos. Actually been so long since I fought Rathalos as well. Sorry, turning up my volume. Turning up the... I want to listen to the sounds. Want to hear the OST?
Be careful! I'm bringing the heat.
Oh, how I didn't get hit there. This is... I'm so happy. I was wondering, so the update to this game was 1.4 gigabytes, when update 3.0 or 2.0 was 0.9 gigabytes, and I was like, oh, it must be for that new area they were talking about. But then we had the fight with Narwa, with Allmother Narwa, and I was like, oh, I guess this is the whole thing. But that seems like an extra 0.5 gigs seems a lot for just that small arena. But it was this arena 2 to boot. That makes more sense. That makes a hell of a lot more sense in that case. I wonder if we can get both of them with this. Yes! Beautiful. Now, I lack that as a defensive option for a bit, but that's all good. Hello, Amin. How you doing, man? Good afternoon to you. Ooh, hello. Fish? Please, please, two good fish. Something kind of terrifying about a Rathalos and a Diablos both beelining it towards you. Could they have lined up any better positioning for a full burst than both of them exhausted with their heads entwined in a wee kiss? I don't know why I keep saying we. I'm not Scottish, by the way. I'm Irish. And we's not so much an Irish phrase. But it's just gotten into my head.
This should fix it.
They start attacking each other. God, could you imagine if they didn't? I think I'd just quit. Just be absolutely done. Flex 2, Speed Sharp 2, 3. Oh, I mean, that is amazing. I got not a god. It's a pretty good. What I think is a pretty good talisman. Not that it's necessarily, you know, god tier, giggy, meta damage, whatever. Oh shit, I was supposed to show my build. My apologies. But I got a talisman that was exactly what I wanted at the time, because I was like, oh, I want to fit Partbreaker into my builds to try and break Valstrax's wings, because I want to see if that's possible. And I checked my talismans and I had a 2 slots, 2 Partbreaker, Master Mounter, and a 1 slot. 2 2s, a 1, 2 points Partbreaker, and Master Mounter. And the Master Mounter is just like, I don't know, it's just there. I'm not too fussed about it, but like, it was exactly when I needed it that gem came up. I literally just got an extra 2 slot for my build. Didn't have to sacrifice anything to get Partbreaker in. Ooh. Actually, did I have to sacrifice nothing? No, I don't think I had to sacrifice anything. Sorry, it didn't give me an extra 2 slot. It gave me 2 extra 2 slots. Like, 2 extra 2 slots on a build is just really nice. That feel when, yeah. It's happened a handful of times. That was a very lucky dodge on my part. I just so happened to dodge the right direction for Diablos not to get me as he came back up. There we go. I must test something. Something I must test with Gunlance, because I have 2 points of guard. Didn't even hit me. I must test when I'm doing the poke. When you poke like this, you actually have extra guard frames, which you didn't used to have, at least in World. I must test, because I had a sneaking suspicion based on something that happened earlier, that extra bit of guard you have during that attack counts as 1 extra point of guard on top of your guard skill. In the same way that with Charge Blade, your guard points and charging your shield gives you extra points of guard. At least it did in World. I'm actually not even sure if that's a rule in Rise. I'm assuming it is, because it seems like a nice thing to have. That's a pretty small Magnum Allo too. excuse me, sir. I swear I'll be with you in just a moment. There are just too many bits. Okay, I've nearly got everything. Boom. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Ooh. You know about Acnosom? It's the Rampage Gunlance layered to look like Acnosom. Oh. Hi. Man, it's such a novelty to be able to roll. Okay. Thank you for the sharpens. Ooh. Collecting the stuff while dodging the monster looks like Resident Evil, doesn't it? It's like the most classic. Just excuse me, Mr. Zombie. I just gotta quick up beside him. I'm just so sorry. Magnamalo being a tyrant or something in this instant. Yeah, that was bad. Wasn't paying attention.
Now I'm getting angry.
Ah. Tossed it out. Figured I'd try me luck. Can't remember. I don't think he goes 3 times with that. Let's go for the bomb. Nice. I was hoping it might last a little bit longer, but that's okay. Ooh. BRB, it's shower time. Have a good shower, no. Scrub behind your ears. Never forget. I always forget. It's like my #1 forgetful place. Big boom. There we go. Wasn't 100% sure. Back, clean keyboard. Thank you for the reminder, Elysium. I should probably clean my keyboard today. Give it a nice soak. Just toss the whole thing in the dishwasher. That timing was so bad. It was a bad Wyvern's Fire on my part, but I could have gotten lucky and Magnamalo could have hit me before the guard ended for it, and it probably would have staggered me and just counted as guarding. And that would have been really nice. Unfortunately, I just fired as the tail connected. I just fired as the tail connected. And since it didn't stun him, I got shat upon.
You won't know what hits you.
Should probably heal. Yep. That's unfortunate. That was a silly way to die.
You're gonna be sorry.
Oh well. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I was pushing as hard as I could, so that's a fair death. That's 100% on me. do. And let's eat a fish before we go into. Ooh, I'm a bit peckish actually. Greed A. It's a good way to. It's a good way to. It's a good way to die, but learn new things while you're at it. That was so perfect. I love that. You know what I should try do there? I should try poke him to get the guard in.
I knew I could count on you. I'm a punch you full of holes.
I'm tempted to blast dash here, but I should have blast dashed a second before that. If I'd done it, I would have actually landed the hit. Oh. You can get in the Wyvern Blast during the roar. The roar will knock you back, I'm pretty sure. But yes, you totally could. If actually, sorry, if you had more points of guard than I do, you totally could. I'm an aficionado. I'm keeping my potions for the next hunt. God gamer needs no potions. I'm just gonna. I'll be back. Just one sec, Magnum Mallow. I'm fine. I'm okay. Okay. I'm okay. I'm still okay. Come on, dude. How did I not get hit there? Absolutely amazing. Ooh. Nope. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Not dead. Wall slam to boot, though. I wasn't expecting the follow-up. That's... Oh, wow. Fair. Fair, Magnum Mallow. Fair. That, I feel a little harder done by that. That was, like, just the perfect combo by Magnum Mallow. Read me like a fucking book. Excuse the language.
Weapons getting dull. I'm bringing the heat.
That's what I meant to do, totally. I wasn't just trying to interact with the wire bug. All right, motherfucker, round 3?
You shouldn't have ticked me off. Time for you to obey.
I was hoping beyond hope that I could just yeet him off the edge. I know it was absolutely like it'd be absolutely out of left field. Yes, I can. You can fit a wee poke in there right before the explosion lands. You can just poke, and you'll get it in. You can probably fit 2 in if you're quick. Mega potions, eh? Ooh, shit.
Piece of cake.
That was 20 minutes. That was 20 minutes with 2 carts. That could have been the cleanest motherfucking hunt. That was a great hunt. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Ooh. 20 minutes of fun. Hell yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that again anytime. Plus, it's probably the only way we can get advanced Wrath, and advanced Diablos. Okay, for real though, dealing with two monsters in one arena is absolutely nightmare. It's literally the worst. But I think it depends. I think it does depend on what weapon you're using. Because I think something like Lance and Gunlance, I think you can get very easily caught stuck in your behind your shield, just getting whapped over and over when there's two monsters on the run. Maybe if I was doing something a little more dodgy, I'd be a bit better off. That's generous. Purple Magna Orb, Rathalos Ruby. Hey. I feel like I earned them. I feel like I earned them very much as well. Good afternoon, Rhombus. How you doing, dude? What was our... Yo. And with Quasi just in the right. Oh, I'm covering him up a little. That's a good screenshot. I'm saving that. That's a fine screenshot all around. The epitome of Gunlance end screen. Explosion. Did you know that 2 female colleagues acquired COVID by drinking from the same container? If you don't believe me, just Google 2 girls, 1 cup. That's terrible. That's terrible, Field. To think people could catch COVID so easily and so carelessly. For the love of God, don't actually Google that. Dear Jesus Christ. Sweet Lord Mighty. Don't Google that. For safety reasons, you must turn off safe search as well. I didn't actually pay attention to whether we unlocked a new hunt there or not.
These are the available quests.
Here it is. Want to see 2 men tame away a dangerous wild. No. Nope. Nobody search these things, please. For the love of God. If you do, at least know what you're getting yourself into.
Until next time.
I renamed it to Rejang. Field, that's fucking genius. Okay. Give me... I'll load up the quest for fun, right?
Good luck out there.
Just have it sitting. I'll put the Dangos on for you. I'm just going to quickly take a quick bathroom break, grab something small to chew on, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. And y'all can enjoy that sweet, sweet Dango music in the meantime. I am using a ticket. And hey, if you're looking for something to do in the meantime while I'm away, you can always follow the stream. It's free, makes me happy. And you can get notified of other streams I do during the week. Try to get a mix of Monster Hunter VR, roguelikes, and other cool things on the horizon that I swear to God I'm actually going to do, but I keep saying I'd do it and then every time and then I don't actually get around to doing it, but I will get it totally. Or you can check out the Discord and the Twitter. Alright, back in 1 second.
Back to work.
back. I'm just quickly eating. And goodbye. No, catch you later. Cheers for hanging. I just realized I was thinking, oh hey, this quest is gonna be hard. 3 apexes.
Hey.
And then it hit me. It's not 3 apexes. It's 3 advanced apexes. So, what's my Thunder Res? That is an incredibly important question. Thank you very much for asking it. Because it is not very high. I don't think it's very high at all. Yep, there it is. Let's do something about that. Oh. Can I get my hair to sit right? I'm just not happy with it at the moment. There. Giant works. Okay. Satiated. Thunder Res. Grinder. Thunder Res. And yeah, another Thunder Res. Right. Now I should be okay. Now I have a chance. I'm half tempted to bring the mats to create more max potions. But we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do with what we got. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to bring? I don't think there's anything else I majorly need to bring here. I've eaten. Let's roll. Let's give it a shot. Let us give it our darndest.
This'll be easy.
On the bright side, I'm really happy we get the Spirit Bird. I couldn't imagine this mission. Oh my god, could you imagine? No Spirit Bird for the start of this mission would be horrifying. And I just want to have having a quick look around. Max potions would have been nice to remember that they existed. 1x item pouch. No restock. I mean, I very rarely feel like I need to restock most hunts. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it. Like, if you want, go nuts. You can easily just bring the ingredients to craft more max potions in one hunt. So it's actually super easy to get like 10 max potions per hunt, which is pretty nice. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, honestly, if I'm healing to the point of needing to restock, I'm probably not having much fun in the hunts at all either. But if you need that much stuff, like, you need that much stuff. Definitely don't feel bad about doing it. I would be super frustrated if I had to restock multiple times per hunt. I used to, definitely. Firecasters exist for a reason. Exactly. I read it a second too late. Just a fraction of a second off. I wasn't sure what he was going to do. I was holding out to do the wire counter. I must really learn the proper name for that move. I was holding out, and then I realized he was doing the slam down, and it was just too late to cast it then. Sure, I just survived that. Cool. I'll take it. I'm gonna go back to camp and miss something like traps if I need them. Otherwise, it's old world style. Ooh. One thing to bear in mind is if a player needs to restock multiple times to keep getting potions and stuff like that for a hunt, they have other problems to deal with. Like, they now have to worry about their actual item usage and, you know, how much potions they have and if they have enough for the next hunt. Mother hocker. That was a silly death. I thought I'd be okay with one hop, but that was stupid. Okay. Yeah, they have to they're basically punished by they now need to worry about farming items. I guess at some point the 50-minute time limit. Yeah, and if you're restocking multiple times, you're probably worrying more about the time limit. I definitely when I played 3, the 50-minute time limit was something I had to worry about. When I played 3U, I definitely had to worry about the 50-minute time limit on a lot of hunts. And bear in mind for the old style Monster Hunter, they did restock they did give you a stock of spare items here mid-hunt as well. So it's not like you didn't have, you actually had potentially, you still had the ability to go back and get some extra stock in the old game. And it only took me 48. Oh my. I think my first hunts against Barioth in Iceborne, I think both of those hunts went to like 50 minutes because I was so fucking afraid of Barioth. I just couldn't handle him with the way I was playing Gunlance then. I'm learning Mizu's attacks. Not that one, though. Ooh. Heck, wrong move. I accidentally went for a wyvern stake when I have no wyvern stake on me. It's okay. Okay, I've learned a little something. I've learned a little bit of something here. That is the tell for that big tail slam is actually super long. You just have to be watching out for it. Yeah. Like he takes a second. He takes like a full half a second to posture, then jumps up in the air, then slams down. Like the slam still takes time after that. I thought I was too busy talking. Fuck. I was too busy. Oh, okay. This might take more than one try. This might take more than one hunt. Oh, okay. That's all right though.
Time for some sharpening.
I'm gonna be like a silent boy. One feint left. Dango insurance. 2 feints left.
Let's have some fun. You won't know
I'll
what
play a lot safer from here on out, and by that I mean not at all any different to the way we were playing before. Not even slightly.
I knew I could count on you.
Mizu's a funny one because if you can just get the upper hand on him, you can absolutely stagger and destroy him. Like that. Although I really wish he hadn't gone down there. Enjoy your lurk, Echo. I made a lurk command, by the way, because people kept saying exclamation mark lurk, so I actually went and made one. We were that close to killing him that whole time as well. That's the worst part of that feint. That's the worst part of the second feint there. If no one gets the reference, I'll be very disappointed, by the way.
Go. Time for some sharpening.
Thank you, Kwasi. I took my sweet goddamn time with this mission. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, man. Not speedrunner fast, just fast in general. 30 minutes with a comfy, as comfy a lance build as I could. I mean, 30 minutes isn't exactly take. 30 minutes against 3 monsters, 3 Apex advanced monsters, I would say is pretty on time. You're crazy enough to solo? Oh yeah. Every, you gotta solo every hunt first. That's my personal rule. Most hunts, unless it's something super boring, gotta solo it first. If it's a new monster, if it's a repeat monster, not too fussed about doing it multiplayer first. But if it's a new monster or something spectacular like this hunt, you gotta do it solo first. It's the best way to learn. It's the best way to learn and get better at the game. Absolutely. He didn't even reach me. He didn't even reach. Oh, this dude probably venoms as well. Focus the legs. Realize your headphones are on the wrong way. Again. Okay. That max potion was free. I have not seen him do that attack. Admittedly, I haven't fought Apex Rathalos a ton, but holy hell. Ooh. 4 minutes? Same with Apex. Zin took me a whole 8. Whole hunt consumes 6. Dude, that's incredible time for this hunt. That's a very nice time for this hunt. I'd say everything going perfect. I'm sure there's already speedruns of folks doing this in under 10 minutes. Probably 5 minutes. Fuckers. Yeah.
My buddy's the best.
Ooh, the run! I was not expecting that. Imagine doing this quest at randoms. No, never. Holy shit! You want to try that after this? I'll be the one to fuck up and die if I do it random, so I'm not doing it. Multiplayer hunts are so different, man. You have to worry about the monster doing such more random bullshit than you normally do. I think it's in, and I saw him fighting Zin. Dude, that's pretty insane. Because we got this sub 6. Jesus, that's incredible. That's such a good time. Holy damn. I'm assuming we're talking solo. Slam. Did I sharpen? Ooh. God damn. Giggy blast. He was there. Hold on. Just wait there for 1 second. There we go. Okay. We're good. Fight may continue. Sub 6 in a multi? That's still impressive as shit. Like, even multi-hunt, that's still impressive as shit. Could you imagine sub 6 on this? In solo? I honestly don't know if that's possible. Not with the current stuff. Ooh. Gotcha, you motherfucker. I don't think I can get away with that. Full LBG party? Oh. It's a little disappointing when the like super fast runs are just like all like, you know, using one singular weapon. Something about it feels wrong to me. Not to say I'm like, I don't know, trying to be an elitist or something, but I don't know, it feels like it's not in the spirit of Monster Hunter. Yo, that counter. That was a perfect counter. Okay.
You're my best pal.
I'll make counters like they used to. Shit. We're in the danger zone now. Okay, back to the safe zone. That water was really messing my sense of balance there for a second. I thought I was being pushed by the water in the game, and it was really like, it was actually messing with my sense of balance in real life. I'm that fucking absorbed in this at the moment. Yes, perfect. Come on. Nice. All right. Here's the real test. These were just like the preamble, the precursor, the hors d'oeuvres to fucking Apex Xenogre. I should have practiced the Apex Xenogre before we did this. Okay, we'll be all right. I'm a big boy. I can survive. Man, they even have little adamant seeds dotted around the arena. How generous. Oh, smoke nuts. Sorry, not at all what I was thinking. Oh, of course, ammo. For those boys, what needs ammo? Keep the puppet spider handy. Welcome back, Flame. We are on the Gigi quest. No hunting helpers around. I was hoping for something. I think higher low level GL always get the short end of the stick. I honestly haven't felt that hard done with Gunlance at all. This in Rise. Am I ready? No. Motherfucker. Ugh, I can't. There's a way. There's totally. I didn't put stun resist. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. I forgot stun resist. I'm stunned. I'm dead. I will legitimately go back into camp and put on get max res potions for this motherfucker. Sorry if I'm breathing into the mic. I'm very scared. Listen to your hunter, by the way, when you're doing this fight yourselves. Listen to your hunter's callouts for, you know, oh, be careful. Oh, it's up to something. You know, all that kind of stuff. Because they're basically every 3 attacks. Like, it's non-stop. Be careful. Watch out. He's coming for you. Okay, that's not too spooky. Oh, okay. Sure. See? Something's coming. That was I think that was 3 attacks. I think that was almost 3 attacks. Hunter Talk put me off. Oh, I hated it. I hated it in the demo. I was 100%. I was so glad that there was a slider for turning it off. And now I'm like, no, the talking is, one, I really like the character it adds to your hunter. I couldn't imagine not listening to my hunter go, I'm gonna fill you full of holes. Like, it's cool. I like it. And 2, it's legitimately useful. It's a legitimately useful tool because of how they warn. Oh. Shit. What's a nullberry? I don't understand. I'm losing it, man. I'm starting to freak out. Oh ho ho. My voice hunter is very well spoken, sophisticated British. I picked this voice because it sounded like a Gunlancer and it did not disappoint. It was exactly how I felt with it. Thank you for the inspiration. Oh gosh. Oh, Quasi. If only I'd noticed that a little sooner. Oh. No, I couldn't recover from that quickly. Slam. Bam. This might be it. It's not the end of the hunt. The character's a woman with a beard and deep voice. A woman of great character and value. I'm not slotting in. I should. Smart me would go and put not thunder res, stun resist into my build right now. But I don't know. Fucking EP stupid me is insisting I don't. So here we go. Is he just? Oh, whoops.
Here it comes.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You're not supposed to fall over there.
You won't know what hits you. I knew I could count on you.
Nice, good stuff.
Have a taste of this.
I do not know how that attack didn't hit me. That was not what I meant to do. Ooh. That was absolutely... I didn't want to use that Wyvern's Fire there. I'm actually playing super safe now. I say full bursting immediately. Bam. I think that's an opening.
Have a taste of this.
Nope. Misread it. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, this boy. This chunky boy.
Punch you full of holes. You're done for.
The stun! Brew hair. Thank you. That brew hair didn't work, by the way.
Here it comes.
The riskiest motherfucking poke of my life. No, don't let this be it. Don't let this be it. Come on. Okay.
Be careful.
Fuck yeah. Oh no. Fuck me, man. Apex Zin is insane. Welcome on in, Epion, as well. Good to see you, man. Apex Zin is really like he's the. I should have. It's fine. It's fine. You know what we do? We learn. We kick ass. Exactly. We slot stun resist. That's what we do. We go slot stun resist. Oh. It's like it. I was fairly close. It was pretty good. I'm pretty damn happy with that. The time was even pretty okay. Like as they come for me, the time was okay. Let's reward ourselves, eh? See if we get anything. Fire res. Going down. Armor res. Morph. Reload speed, poison attack, no. Speed sharpening, hunger res, no. Let's reward ourselves a tree talisman. Look, lots of something is still nice. Lots of something shit is still nice. Slugger fidelity. Nope. Nothing. God, I hope. I have a fear. I have a strong fear now that that's going to be it. That's going to be the end of my ability to concentrate and play the game well. And it's going to just not going to come back to me for these following hunts. And this is going to be, and it's going to turn into a huge slog. Because I was playing pretty good. I was playing as well as I did back when I was fighting Fatalis and Elatrion. It's been a while since I've felt like I've been at that level. Not a bad plan either there, Kwasi. Okay, 30, 40, that should be enough. Ooh. Have you tried using a superior weapon? Like the most superior weapon known as the Greatsword? No. Because I, absolutely suck at Greatsword. B, actually, it's of all the weapons, it's the one, at least when I have tried it, that I have enjoyed the least. And 3, you really want me to switch weapon to a weapon I don't know for this? Oh yeah, just gonna quickly learn Greatsword versus 3 advanced Apex monsters, you know, no worries. It's grand. Be grand. Few naggins. No worries, lad.
These are the available quests.
No, it would not be entertaining. It would just be me saying fuck for 5 minutes. I was like, half an hour? No, 5 minutes before dying. And hey, Royce, how you doing, man? And I'll leave you with the Dango song. I'm gonna go have a quick stretch. If you've been sitting at your computer a while, maybe consider having a stretch too. I'll be back for our hunt.
Back to work.
Use the superior gunlance. Remove the lance. Remove. Well, honestly, really, the superior gunlance is remove the hunter, as the hunter is prone to error, whereas the gunlance is perfect. I feel like I'm really the weak link in this. Before you start, are your headphones on correctly? Yes. Thank you for asking. I've also tied my hair up, so you know it's business time. And Royce, I haven't noticed the colors seem fine to me. I'm not doing any kind of color processing to the scene. I don't think. Yeah, no, I shouldn't be doing any color processing to the scene. Are you watching this on a different monitor than you would normally play this on? Because if so, it's entirely possible your other monitor doesn't... With the monitor you're watching on, its colors aren't as good. I suppose that's something you probably would have noticed watching other streams a bunch, so... Maybe it is something on my end, something with to do with... Could be the Elgato, could be something.
This'll be easy.
I do not know.
I feel like a million.
I know. I'll be hated, but I don't like Monster Hunter. How dare your opinion differ? That's fine. I will ask this of you, Minicoop. Also, well, Minicoop, how you doing? Good to see you. I will ask this one thing of you, and that is... Since you decided you didn't like it, have you gone back to give it another try? There. I forgot the max potions. Ah well. You have. Okay, then fair. You don't like the game. I cannot possibly account for that discrepancy. Lad, chill out a second. Because my rule on Monster Hunter is, if you didn't like the game, play it again. Because a large number of people I know, including myself, play the game and don't like it, and then play it again and go, oh, this is actually pretty good. And I'm talking like a bit of time between when you decided you disliked it and played it again. Like give it a month or two or something like that. Because I swear, time for some reason just helps this game stick better in the conscience. Gave it a year? Right, then I guess, yeah, you don't like it. That's fair. Now you will be banned, though. I have to say this. You will be banned from not only my stream, but the field team leaders, Dave's, Ghosties, who else? Chi-Bonus, Henry, Benedict, Cantapermi, any Capcom official streams, anything involving Soxy. Yo, that was a good dodge. Totally intentional. Very much knew what I was doing. One and two. There we go. Ooh, that tail attack is usually the one that it's the one that tricks me. A spin. I wasn't expecting a spin out of him there. Yes. Perfect. Just caught the tail with that. I'm just gonna block. Did a crime, fair punishment. Good. At least you understand the blight you are on society. Ooh, I'm so glad that attack. The attack on the hitbox on that attack. I think it's if you're close enough, or just underneath Mizu's head, it just misses you. It's fine. I have a problem. My sharpness is very low. I've somehow chewed through more sharpness this time around versus this boy than I realized. All right.
Good as new.
Eat a wee fish while we're at it. This is the first hunt in a long time that's made me go, huh, protective polish, you say? I never slotted in stun resist, did I?
Here it comes.
No, I did not.
I'm bringing the heat.
There we go.
Something's coming.
Walk through this, wait until he rears his head. Go. I think I actually want to... Yeah, okay. I wasn't wrong. I could have... He always follows up that attack with a beam. Like, that's part of the attack, pretty much. Ugh, damn it. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. That was a lot. I think that was faster than my first try versus Apex Mizu.
Know what hits you.
I didn't take any Firecasters either. Motherfucker. Oh well.
Here comes the messy part.
You carded two. Oh, I did card twice to Mizu, didn't I? Jesus. That makes a big difference, doesn't it? Come on, Echo. Brew hair. Brew hair. Brew hair. Brew hair. Grab the puppet spider too. Not waste him this time as well. Will be nice. I guess. An ancient potion. I forgot I even had ancient potions.
Say goodbye.
Just as a note, if you ever want to wonder whether I'm playing safe or not, you can pretty much see me playing safe. If ever I'm using this stab right here, and an opening where I could possibly get a full burst down, I'm playing safe. That's the tell for me being like, oh, I'm scared. Ah, you son of a bitch. I was hopeful on my part.
I'm a punch you full of holes.
I have a really bad habit with Gunlance that I need to get rid of. but I always do that forward attack instead of just doing a regular stab like that. I'm always holding forward. And that actually costs me... I don't think it costs me necessarily actual damage. I think that attack's about the same in terms of its move value. It costs me time. It costs me a lot of time and leaves me pretty open if I mess it up.
I'm getting angry.
That's something I need to work on. Ooh. Lord, that's a spicy boy. Yeah, I read that time.
Here it comes. This is the
Come
end.
on, baby. Thank you. Good timing. Another fireball. One more.
Be careful.
You? Sure.
Have it
I messed up that input. It's fine. Come on, baby.
Something's coming. You won't
just-
know what hits you.
It's that easy to get out of that. Huh. Neat. God.
Let's have some fun.
Wasn't expecting the follow-up from him. No. No. Oh, son of a bitch.
My buddy's the best. This is the
Come on, baby. Gotcha.
I knew I could count on you.
Nearly there. I wasn't expecting the run, that's fine.
I'm gonna punch you full of holes.
Oh, I thought I was in front. I thought I was the other side of his head. I gotta figure out a way to deal with that attack. Because it's a really nice opening, if I can make use of it. Come on. You got beef today? Hey. Beef is common as dirt in Ireland, so that's odd that it's an achievement, but death. Nearly. Ooh. Fucking sharpness. I need... This is the problem with sacrificing all my points of speed sharpening.
I'm just getting started.
You always get chicken. Ah, okay. Just mixing it up a little. I get it. Today I'm having tofu.
Let's have some fun.
Come on. Beautiful. Pick that up. Pretty.
I'm bringing the heat.
Yo, Quasi with the beautiful bomb. Let's go.
Here it comes.
Ooh. Is there any movie, animated or not, that has made you go very hungry? I can't specifically say if a movie has made me hungry. TV shows and video games, yes.
This?
Fucking donuts in Pokemon, the rice balls. I always loved the look of those. I was also so confused why they were called fucking jelly donuts. Why was that a thing? Dumplings. Oh, dumplings. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to think what else. Would there be another one?
Go.
Final Fantasy 15. Brew Hair's not out yet. Yep, 15 every time. Video games can make you hungry when you default into 8-hour sessions. That it can. Hey, well, we got a moment while we're waiting for Apex and Ogre. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a follow. It's free, and it'll get you notified when I'm on.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Gosh.
Something's coming.
Go. I think when he's enraged, he follows that up with a big butt slam.
You won't know what hits you.
Okay. I said that before you did. Maybe on your screen. I think you'll find on my screen several seconds ahead. On my real time, I was saying it ahead of you. Maybe, probably. His hit zones are better than normal Zen. It's because he's always... Normal Zen's hit zones are good when he is enraged like this, isn't he? And this dude's basically always enraged.
Have a taste of that.
There we go. Perfect. I just realized I did not notice my health go that low. But,
You're my best pal.
here we are. Quick reload. By quick reload, I mean actually a pretty damn slow reload as they go. Sorry, I was very annoyed at that miss. Back legs? Give me an opening to get to his back legs. Oh my god.
Say goodbye.
Oh, I'm stunned. Jesus. Christ almighty.
Coming. Short, not more.
I just ate that whole hit. It's okay.
You won't know what
Ooh.
hits you. Be careful.
Oh, I actually tried to counter there, but it didn't go off in time.
Have a taste of that.
Dead? Hey, man. That's so scary. God. I was pressing guard and it just didn't come out. I think I was stuck in the. God damn it. That's frustrating, man. The fact that he can just stun you. Yep. Oh, like stun resist. I consider stun resist to be top tier for this fight. Like, it is absolutely a godly thing to have against him. Come on. There we go. Small opening. Of course. You jump away. I hit the dodge button. Just a second too late. Oh my god. Calm down, Apex and Ogre. Nobody's coming for your fucking favorite breakfast cereal.
Damn it.
Oh, this boy. He's like, I'm doing worse versus him. I nailed Rathalos and Mizu, and this time I'm absolutely shitting myself versus Zin. Whereas previously, I was actually doing really well against Zin, and then I just got unlucky. I think I still carded to him once, but yeah. Zin's insane. Like, since this game was released, regular Zin Ogre was like one of the major like threats, and then he fell off a little as, you know, more stuff came out, and then they released Apex and Ogre. No, then they wait. Sorry, it wasn't Apex and Ogre. Actually, I can't remember.
Here comes the pain.
Fuck yeah!
Something's coming.
Slam up. Get shit on. I believe it works because I'm pretty sure it worked for me. That, or the hunt where I slotted it in, I played way better, but I don't think that was the case. I'm pretty sure I was just immune to stuns with the stun resist.
Here it comes. Now I'm getting angry.
How did I survive that? How did I dodge any of that? Yo. Oh, I'm so happy. Whatever, I don't care. You can hit me. I didn't take stuff from the item box. Those 8 max potions would be really nice right now. I did not mean to eat this mega potion. I meant to eat a fish. Oh well. I've still got Dust of Life. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Just let me eat the fish. No. No. Go for someone else for a second. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. He's 100% like beelining me because I'm trying to eat.
Here comes the pain.
countered that. That's okay. This is the opening we need.
My buddy's the best.
Ho ho ho. Think monsters AI? I think they do too. I wish I hadn't noticed the skull. 'Cause now I'm nervous. We're in the end game. Yes. Sorry, I think I punched the mic in excitement there.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Oh. A celebratory hydrate if ever there was. That's a hell of a hunt, man. Ooh. That's a good. It's all on Apex Zin. Like, he's the fucking okay, Apex Mewtwo and Apex Wrath aren't exactly not spooky, but they're just wearing you down for the real fucking fight. For multis. Randoms, yeah. You guys actually want to do any multiplayer hunts? I'm down to just do some multiplayer. Oh, actually, do you want to do multiplayer on this hunt? I kind of want to do multiplayer on this hunt.
Let's go home.
Like, with people I know, not with randoms. I really don't want to do this with randoms. Not because I actually don't think randoms will be the problem if I do this with randoms. I think it will be me. I think I will mess it up and like die and die. I'm gonna show you guys right now. With me, I will mess up and die a bunch. Oh, that's a good feeling, man. Fan of true ascendancy. Oh. I feel good about that. I think it was 25 minutes or so as well, which I'm for a 3 monster hunt. I'm pretty damn happy with that. I was doing 20 minutes for the other advanced duos. Oh. All right, let's get a motherfucker going. Online, interconnect, me buns. Passcode, yes. Okay, I have a new passcode. It's very important to have a different passcode than what Dave uses. For you see, as my connect is buns, we gotta go for the most bun-like number, right? And that's 1/8 for each hunter. One set of buns for each hunter. Works perfectly. Now treat yourself with 5 awesome talismans. Yeah. Player list. Do. Exclamation mark. Edit. Oh wow, that was quick. Man edit session. 4TKP5V8888. Boom. Actually, no, for now, no worries, Glassy. Cheers for hanging, and thank you very much for being the palico on the hunts and helping quite a bit. I meant to invite folks. Don't know if I've been inviting people at all. And of course, guild cards. I'm pretty sure I probably have these two, but never hurts to refresh them. Okay, let me throw up the quest.
Here's the quest list.
Those so crowned Apex.
Good luck out there.
I'm slotting stun resist for this. I don't care. I refuse. Grinder, get out of here. Who needs you? Jumping thunder. How did I do it before? Fuck it. Okay, 2 points of stun resist is probably enough. Because I think that's a reduction of... Yeah, that's a 90% reduction. So that's pretty solid. Thunder res, steadfast. Yeah, okay. Maybe I could drop 1 thunder res. What does that put me down to? That puts me on 1 thunder resist. You know what? Yeah. That works. Watch out for same language? Oh shit, is that a setting I need to worry about? I thought with the connect... I didn't think the language actually made a difference. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, it's not open. It is a private lobby anyway, so it's not like randoms can join anyway. Just one quick moment. Just... Same language doesn't allow people to hop on via Hunter Connect if they have a different language set. That seems stupid. That seems stupid to me. But however, I mean, I guess given the way Hunter Connects can spread like some real bad diseases, spread like COVID. Given they can spread pretty far, I guess it makes sense. But I don't even have mine set to disease mode. All right, quickly, just quick look. Pottery, garbage. Okay, melting pot. Give us 5. 4 out of 5 are red. So the opportunity to be even more disappointed is even higher. Thunder resistance and tremor resistance and 2/2 slots. Garbage. Leap of faith and paralysis attack. Garbage. Steadiness and wirebug whisperer. Garbage. Garbage. Motherfucker. Too much to ask. Too much to ask for some celebratory bits. All right. Garbage. Who started saying garbage first? I can't remember if it was you. I know I was saying it. I said it for talismans a bunch. But I can't remember if I just subconsciously picked it up from you or Dave. Because I know you, I'm pretty sure you say it, and I'm pretty sure Dave says it. Now I'm like, I can't remember who started it, basically. You picked it up from Dave. Okay. I probably picked it up from Dave. Though I felt like I picked it up from you, honestly. And I had been saying it before I ever seen Dave say it. Though then again, I could have picked it up from... Yeah, no, that would make sense, actually. I could pick it up from you. Okay. It's spreading like the connects. Oh, God. A godly picture, if ever there was one. Okay. I'm not gonna get a good picture here.
Let's have some fun! It's time to get you! Here comes the pain!
Shame I didn't land that wyvern stake, but that's not the end of the world. Boom. Good. You get to use Blast Dash. I mean, you get to use Blast Dash a lot no matter what. As long as you're brave. And possibly stupid. Oh shit. But in multiplayer, you get to use it even more. Because the monster ends up just going places. Not sure how I dodged that. I don't have flinch free. Shit. I don't have any flinch free on my character. Oh, that's so dumb. I was more afraid of Apex Zenogre than when I should have been afraid of my own teammates. The greatest threat of all. Man. Ooh, hello. Where are you? Go. Thank you for hitting that, boy. Come on. Come on. Nice. Good knockdown. I don't feel like I'm pulling my weight so far. But I'm not dying, and that's a bonus. There we go. Now I feel like I'm pulling my weight. Oh, we got an Epion too. We got an all fucking star team now. It's pretty all star as we go anyway, but even more so. Go. That was stupid on my part. Moxie, I think Moxie saved me there.
My buddy's the best. Now I'm getting angry.
Come on. It's all right. Where's she going with this? I'm gonna wait and see who she fires this at. Okay, not me. I can drop him. She's nearly dead. Oh, nice. Yeah. You know what I need to try? You know what I've learned I can do? I'm pretty sure from a wire bug recovery, it is possible for me to go, if I have full shells, I can do that from a wire bug recovery. That might be a really good way of re-engaging the monster and looking cool while doing it. Welcome back, No. I hope your session went good. Did the wrong build? No worries, Ghosty. You gonna ghost us? Oh. You guys can't see it, but I'm doing like a jolly old man bit. I've done this to Darmy. Oh shit. It was all politics and shit? Garbage. Hey, liver. I wish I had that a little more. I wish I had Apex Rathalos centered a little more. If I can do that for Apex Zin, I think I can get a really nice shot of him coming out of the center. Nice. Look at these motherfuckers using tools in our hunts. Crazy. Some kind of professional shit right here. Oh no. This poor Apex Rathalos. Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. And the head break. And the sleep. With the perfect follow-up from Ghosty. Actually, I don't know if that was a full-on TCS, but we'll pretend it was. Ooh. Baby. This is a massacre. Don't worry, Apex Zin will put us back in our place, I think. Apex Wrath is very weak to 4 hunters. Like, very weak. More so than a lot of monsters. Ooh, shit. I should have gone for Wyvern's Fire there. Monster abuse. We are the hunter and we are the monster. It's not a descriptor of our job, it's a descriptor of our actions. Monster hunter. Ooh. This is confusing for me. It's something I didn't really enjoy in the demo. Wait, which? Which you didn't enjoy in the demo? Good lord. Oh, you good boy. Man, his face looks so cool. Oh, right, you mean like the game is in general is confusing for you? It's not a noun, it's an adjective. Exactly. There you go. Field team leader with the correct English that I'm not particularly good at. That sleep was perfectly timed. It was so good, wasn't it? It was a rage slash. Oh, so it was good. It was okay. That's perfect. I was like, it didn't look like a TCS, so I wasn't sure if it was as perfect as it could be. But rage slash is pretty incredible. Hunting with a squad of people. Oh yeah, hunting with a squad. Hunting with a squad is weird because it is simultaneously just really relaxing. Like it's way. This is way. My back is not against the wall the way it was before. Picture's not as good as I hoped. But it's also way more hectic and unpredictable, which has its own kind of terror to it. Because you can't be like, oh hey, I know exactly what this monster's move. You know, I know who this monster's going for. I knew what's happening. Think you got a really good pick? Hey. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Just what I needed. Get ready.
1.5k. Looks like Godzilla. This dude's an ogre. He is, man, I adore his design in this. Sorry, I keep cursing. I'm just very excited. And Irish. but he absolutely, his design, Apex Zin's design is fucking excellent. Again, excuse me. Oh, welcome, Anarchy. Oh, not a bad way to dodge. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, let's go for that bomb if we can. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Rathalos when you're close to his face. Oh, he does. Oh no, you're totally right. Yeah. I was thinking more Zinogre with the glowing spine. I was thinking of that in terms of Godzilla. Mother hacker. Is this a multi-monster mission? This is 3 monsters. Apex Mizitsune, Apex Rathalos, Apex Zinogre. It is crazy. It's a real fucking challenge, and it's a real good one too. Ah, shit. Whiffing Wyvern Steaks is like my middle name. Toasty Whiffing Wyvern Steaks here. Oh, hey, that works. Oh, hey, that actually really works.
Just what I needed. Pick me off. Say goodbye.
Yo, the knockdown, perfect. I say a lot of yo's recently, I've noticed that. When we had Apex gear, I'm kind of happy to not have it. Problem with when they start adding like, oh, you know, Apex gear and stuff like that, is it makes the regular versions of the monsters less scary. Because now you suddenly have more skills, more armor, and less threat from them. And the Apexes themselves stop being quite as threatening. So you have power creep effectively. I wish from pure fashion we had the Apex gear, because this as armor would be, but from a balance standpoint, I'd rather keep it. I'd rather not have anything too more powerful, really. That was relaxing, frankly, by comparison. that was very relaxing. And I should say on that matter, Fatalis, something like Fatalis is an exception to that rule, because Fatalis was very end of Iceborne, and a huge challenge, like insane. So it felt fine to get crazy powerful armor from him. But you know, if there's other small updates with other small monsters coming out, I want them to kind of keep the power level as it is, so we don't end up with, you know, Apex and Ogre being a joke all of a sudden and all that kind of jazz. Like 1k rage lessons in like that's damn good, dude. Fat Alice gear to transform you into a H8 support monkey in SOS hunts. It turned me into a Gunlancer who could actually fit Wex and attack boosting grid onto my build. It was very nice. Mizu plate, Apex bits, Rathalos ruby. I think we went from having 0 Rathalos rubies at the start of today to now having like 4? Have me to eat? No worries, Ghosty. Have some good eats, dude. Thank you very much for the hunts. Look at that. 14 minutes, 59 seconds, 0.3. Sub 15 minute counts. Ooh. How's that? That was a lot of fun. We'll do more of those. Yeah, that was pretty damn good. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, got that wrong. Wrath Ruby and a Jaspers have still evaded me pretty hard. But that's pretty nice. Jaspers I felt like have a worse drop rate than everything else. Or maybe it's just because I keep using them for stuff. That was it for me? No worries. Honestly, it's coming up on 4 o'clock. I think I'm good to end the stream here. I think I wasn't planning on streaming all day today. I didn't want to do an 8-hour. I just wanted this to be like a quick morning-ish kind of thing. So I think I'm good to call it here actually. As I say as I eat dango and prepare for the next hunt. But fuck it. Let's call it here for the evening. Because this is totally unscheduled as well, so I can do whatever I want, basically. Right? That's how this works. Yeah, I enjoyed this. You think they'll add villages like Naruto? God, I wish. Someone asked me like 2 hours ago to show my build. Here it is. Bro, I was quick. I do 3 max. 4 hours. Okay, it resists stamina. Streaming stamina builds up over time. Erky, thank you very much for the follow there as well, and welcome on in. And folks, if you enjoy the stream, be sure to toss a follow. I try and go live 3 times a week. Monster Hunter, Subnautica VR, Subnautica Below Zero VR, and Binding of Isaac, and games of a similar ilk is what you'll find. I can just kill this feed and put a man scene. There you go. Right. Yeah, no, I'm happy to call it here. I'm debating. Part of me is like, oh, I could keep streaming though. I'm like, no, dude. You've done 4 days in a row. Take it easy. Quit while you're ahead. I think that's the phrase for it. If anyone has any suggestions on who we should raid, feel free to toss it in chat now. I'm always up to meet new folks. If not, I'm sure someone I know is streaming that's pretty cool. Or we could pick someone random from the Monster Hunter Rise list. But, however, I hope you folks enjoyed your time here. I hope you can have a good time watching, as I did streaming for you. And if we've no suggestions, we're gonna go and hit the heck up the magical and wonderful Mr. Bludzensa, who's playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Oh, is Bibarrel on? I do. Oh, he's telling. Okay. If it's a 1-year anniversary, sorry, that wins. Sorry, sorry, Blut. But yeah, that does win. The Bibarrel. Oh, and it's 24 hours. Jesus. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Biba for sure. Yeah, that sounds good to me. That sounds damn good. Sorry, Blue. I'll probably still end up watching Blue later today anyway, but... you know, 1-year anniversary... Come on, 1-year anniversary, you can't not. Alright, as I was saying before, folks, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to drop a follow. If you want to hang out some more, we got Discord, and if you want to see me talking shit, Twitter is the place to be. I am also actually doing stuff on YouTube on occasion now. Minor stuff. We're taking baby steps. We're like doing a little bit of editing, doing a little bit of thumbnails, you know, just cutting down some stuff. But basically anything I stream, I'm putting up onto YouTube pretty much. So if you want a few hundred videos that are just sitting there to watch at any point, they're there. I can't guarantee the quality of them is very good because I just kind of shit them on there, but we're trying to work that out. All right, folks. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope I'll see you on Tuesday for probably a bit of Subnautica, maybe a bit of Monster. We'll see. But anyway, have a wonderful rest of your day, and bye-bye.